Hello. I may have done it again.
What now?
I may have done it again. A little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have a problem. But I've grinded a little bit more. So we now have Samurai available, Dark Knight and Paladin unlocked, the Persona Master. Basically every job that I've got an elite for other than Assassin. Which was, I think, the one that I was currently working on. But I've been focusing the protagonists. Although I have got Basilio maxed on Berserker, so I started him on Warrior. And I was starting Yufa on trying to get to Savior, but I did also unlock Soul Hacker for her, because that seemed like a good idea. I was working on Persona Master for Juna, but to be honest, it would probably be a good idea to get Soul Hacker for her as well, so that she can have Cyclone and things like that. Yeah. And I maxed out Dark Knight on Hulkenberg, so she could now start on Paladin.
All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right.
But I immediately burned through so fucking much mag. Like, mag just does not last very long. I think I got, yeah, Flawless, which is just really nice because it means I basically get everything buffed at the start of a battle. Why wouldn't I use that? Could also make it so I have a chance of repelling any element. Right. Actually, that could be really useful for fighting Luis.
All right. All right.
I won't get extreme on any of those until we have...
All right.
What's its fuck? Wizard. Yeah, literally all I've been doing is killing these guys. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again.
I see the enemy. Push through! Forward! Charging in! Time for some close.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
I actually set up a Steam link that I've not used in years.
I see the enemy.
But I actually set it up in the living room downstairs so that I could
Right there.
Forward!
Charging in.
Whilst also using the living room now, because the living room is a place I
Right there.
don't mind spending time in.
You're looking a little
I just
ragged.
know the things
You're
that I
having
do
trouble.
are in there.
There they are. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Time for some
Yeah,
close
it's not quite as convenient
I see the enemy.
You can't push yourself so
as
hard.
the previous tower
Close
with
This
the
tower's
loads
getting
of skeletons.
fierce.
But I do think that it actually gives more experience. Well, it definitely gives more experience. But it also, I think, gives more archetype experience
What now?
than that one did.
All right.
Per circuit. I mean, apparently my controller came unplugged. There we go. So yeah, what we'll do is, I guess we'll keep going for a couple of minutes just so that I can finish getting Warrior on Basilio. Not that I necessarily intend on using him, but just... Here's a well.
Oh, you'll come again.
Like, this game, once you start snowballing, you snowball fast.
What now?
I could also check what Berserker actually plays like. Is that an AoE? If that's an AoE, that might be
I
nice.
see the enemy. Charging in.
That was well
Time for some
done.
close combat.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
I don't
Understandably,
see
it's a
anymore.
bit
I think we're safe.
slow. But it is using an axe.
There they are. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward.
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
What now?
And it gives HP back whenever I
Right
kill
there.
it.
All right. How's that? I see the enemy.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
There they are. Time for some close combat. This power's getting fierce. I see the enemy. Forward.
That's all
Right
of them.
there.
We're safe for the time being.
I don't need to worry about money.
What now?
I have 660,000 at the
I
minute.
see the enemy. Come on. Very impressive. How's that? Push through. There they are.
I did a little bit of my farming as merchant, so I was getting the
All right. How's that?
extra
I
bullshit.
see the enemy.
Great job, Lo.
There's also
Right there.
Push
through.
If I can,
I
be
can
arsed
feel
coming through
greater
here.
power.
There they are. All right. How's that?
But sometimes I don't bother with them. So what's Basilio on?
What now?
18? Yeah, we can keep going until we get Warrior maxed out. It'll only take 1 or 2 more runs, I imagine.
Everything's pretty standard.
I must say though, I used a Steam controller for the first time in years, and I forgot just how annoying using a trackpad for instead of a an analog stick
You'll
for
come
doing the
again.
camera is when the trackpad isn't like the right sensitivity.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Massively like first world problems, but just
I think that's
very
all.
annoying.
She'll be in the clear now.
Right there. Come on.
Great find. Keep it.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I see the enemy. Push through.
Power feels stronger
Okay, so
still.
Duna is nearly done
to take
with the
risks.
Sonar Master as well.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Jaw blow.
Forward. Charging in. Forward. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
Can't push yourself so hard. Don't let them win.
Izme should finish.
I can feel
Brawler, which
greater
will be
power
nice.
within.
Come on. All right. How's that? Dad? Time for some close combat. Charging in.
This power's getting
And there's
fierce.
Basilio!
What now?
Assassinate this, all right?
And I have enough that I can unlock
I'm counting up.
Of course.
some stuff. On Basilio.
I'll do it.
Swords Master. Feel like some real fancy sword moves just popped into my head. Whoosh! And then I'm gonna go at him like, wah! Damn. Can't wait to show this off in battle.
I'm getting stronger.
So I do just need to unlock some shit for him.
All right.
Having that's good.
All right.
Eat up makes sense. And
Alright.
sense of kinship makes sense. Sweet. And now I have some item stuff. So, to be honest, I could finish off. Well, probably not finish off. Alright, we'll do one more run so that I can get Juna maxed on that. Then we'll head out. But this is literally all I've been doing. And I put Basilio in my party so that he's getting experience, because he's so far behind
What now?
everyone else.
Oh. Oh. You'll.
There they are. Forward! Impressive. Time for
Just
some
wanna max out.
close. Charging in.
All right, you did it.
Forward!
I knew you could do it.
You know what, for these guys,
What now? Right there.
You hit him right on the
I imagined that was going to be quicker.
Take this. All right. How's
I
that?
feel the power coursing
Much
through me.
quicker. Jesus Christ. But that's Heisme maxed out on Brawler.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
We could unlock Pugilist for him. The main thing is I'm trying to increase his attack.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
So I guess he could go on Sword, go on the Warrior tree as well, because that
I
should...
see the
Come
enemy.
on, let's push through. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
There they are. Right there. All right. Hope this helps that.
Amazing. Great
There they
moves
are.
back there.
Right there.
Let's push through. Keep it up.
Was that the
I
end?
see the
then?
enemy.
We've cleared the
There
way.
they are. I see the
Our
enemy.
enemies have discovered us.
Right there. Take this. Come on. Hey, let's push through.
Basic powers get
There they are.
Yes.
Hope this hits.
Nice.
Hey.
Gain strength.
Victory is ours, and safety.
How's
now?
Juna looking? Oh, she's almost there, yeah. We should be able to get it from killing the ones down here. I reckon.
Right there. All right. How's
Power
that?
grows stronger
Let's push
still.
through. I see the
All
enemy.
right.
How's
I
that?
can feel greater power.
There they are. Come on.
No?
I see the enemy. Push through.
There
Come on.
it
This'll
is.
do it. All right.
Feels
How's that?
stronger still.
Oh, there was also a chest I hadn't opened in here with the staff. The staff of creation, or all creation, or something along those lines.
Hut. Cat. Hey, let's push through.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Cat.
If you're going to take risks, I'd
Right
suggest
there.
healing first.
All right. How's that?
So yeah, I grabbed
We're
that.
done. That was all of them.
There is now a monster all over my desk. That's less than ideal. There we go. So I suppose I should fix my my party a bit. What do I want? I've not set up any of these, really. I mean, to be honest, I'm quite happy for him to stay. As that for now. So I guess I don't need that, in which case we can give him that. Madoon might still be worth keeping, or I could give him Exorcist Light in order to do even more damage. But yeah, we'll do that. Stroll can stay as Samurai. You can stay as Paladin for now, I guess. Yeah, I've given you some stuff. Not that I'll be using you anyway. As much as I'd like to continue using Heisme. No. It is probably going to be a matter of using Juna. So Juna could go Summoner for now. We keep her on Cleric.
All right.
Yeah. Then Basilio, yeah, you can stay here. Fuck it.
All right.
Charges expense.
I fascinate. This, all right?
If we give him the physical
I'm counting
attack,
on you.
Of course.
elemental. Attacks. That'd be good.
I'll do it.
All right, Commander, leave it to me. General Basilio's gonna lead you to victory. Nothing to worry about when you're with me.
Oh.
And
can
that
use
actually
this.
works. That's not what I want to do. What is Stroll using? Kusanagi still. Kusanagi might
What
not
now?
be.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Okay. I wasn't sure who was using the best of what and shit, so. But then, yeah, if I can level
I'm getting
Commander up
stronger.
to get Fiery Strike,
I learned a new ability.
that's good. Youth is good there. I mean, Summoner, it doesn't matter what level it is, it doesn't get anything new. Yeah.
Hey,
Let's go then.
okay then. Right?
I forget what else there is even to do. It might just be focusing on building bombs for a bit.
Now that you mention
I'm a
it.
very sniffly bitch today, by the way. I don't know if I'm getting sick or not. I'm hoping not. The object we got in the tower. Whom did we need to deliver it to? Sanctus Soldier, I believe. He was a bit zealous about doing in Luis. I believe he was going to reconsider if we delivered this to him. We've got to stop him, so we should do so quickly. Everybody wants to stop Luis, don't they? Hey, let's get this to him soon, yeah?
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, Parapus or not.
Of
Oh yeah,
course.
that's just that.
Now then.
Just all the bullshit that they say.
Time
every night.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I still need eloquence.
Try not to die.
Add it to the horde.
All right.
You.
So again, he doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want to talk to me. Yufa needs eloquence. Katharina is only at night.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
Wait, that dangerous-looking club's the Bramblethorn baton. Never thought I'd see it. Let me get a closer look. This is Zeocropus's club, there's no doubt about it. So you really did defeat it. Well, you gonna say it now? Come on, admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis. I'll admit you're clearly stronger than the Zeocropus, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously. For that, I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help you in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you, so here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
My courage can go no higher. Oh, but the more courage I get, the more mag I get. Okay. It seems I misunderstood you.
I'm off.
For that, I apologize. It'll be far from easy to defeat Luis. Know I am on your side. Fight hard. We appreciate the thought. Let's try not to let him down, yeah?
All right then.
Yeah, it's the only one that I know I'm gonna need. Is eloquence.
All right then.
So, can I make a speech?
Go.
I think if I make one speech, that should be enough eloquence to get to level 4.
Lady Raynor.
Leave it out, mate.
Is this Uther? Yes. Okay, well I can't do her until I have the eloquence to talk her pants off.
He doesn't look like it.
Perhaps that's a poor choice of wording.
Hang on. Isn't that let's... Yep.
You know.
I've no idea it's king.
This place.
Let's do it.
Oi!
You're the one who coerced Lady Joanna's confession out of her and got her executed before the masses. You intend to suppress sanctism as king? You're not going to protect the pagan faith, are you? What should I say to reach the public's heart?
No.
As individuals, we must be free to follow the faith of our choice. What a life that would be. Not that I didn't have ideas like that when I was young myself. If that kid takes the throne, it's going to be a whole new world. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence is in. Oh, Jesus. That was
Eloquence.
good. Jesus Christ. I should be making more speeches. Okay, yeah. I need to level up with Norris, but I could also max out Juna or Alonso. Oh, there's so many options. But Juna gives the MP recovery. I also do really like Juna. I wish that we had the option of seeing her chibi form more.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told Myrtis about how I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. This is a once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something, but I haven't had much time to peruse my
It
options.
should be fine.
Guess she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now?
Thanks.
Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowler over in Brawlhaven. Can you use your teleport magic, please?
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole. And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
If anyone can do it, it's you.
I have to agree. I can only get better and better from here. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
I'll expect a seat at your side. Every time.
I want my next song to bring a smile to every face. Something they'll love so much they'll hum across the kingdom. But more than anything, I want you to love it. My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up. And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
Sense Juna's determination as a songstress and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here. All right, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Oh god.
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me.
Time marches on,
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Achoo! My apologies. The spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. Pretty chilly here. We all have to be careful to not get sick. To speak the truth, you are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our
Let's
support.
make it happen.
You're right, we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
I shall...
Mm-hmm.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
It is the next one that we get. Devil Summoner. And as soon as we get Battle Hypnosis, I can then take Yufa out of my immediate party.
All right.
I may as well just teleport.
I shall... What shall we do?
The day of our big battle's coming up. Don't want to have any regrets. I'm sorry to be, but I'm worried about Ovi and the others. I don't want to draw any unwanted attention. I've tried explaining myself, but they won't hear it. If I try going through the front, then I'll run into them. What do I do? I was able to convince Yufa to break into the church with my overflowing eloquence. Sneaking into the church this way feels so underhanded, but appearances matter little when lives are on the line. Though they be cold, let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can.
Thank you very much.
So grateful. Let's use teleportation magic to get to Bralhaven then. Good. No one's around.
Yes?
The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be?
All right.
Let's go
That's
see.
surely right.
Agreed.
Time to go!
Let's go down to the basement. I truly hope everything's alright.
Oh,
There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone?
actually...
Look what I found. I think Hyperic must have written this. Here's an entry from June. Their illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it's not enough. No, it's my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperic an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for their strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. Just because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools! Illness is a punishment from God, and his wrath will spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. Closure.
Is this perhaps...
I can't believe this. Hyperic has taken the parishioners. They're in great danger. What does he mean by this land saturated by his fury? Wait a second. Here it mentions they're going to throw themselves into a volcano?
That can't be.
Maybe he means the main Sanctus Temple in Altabury. I think so, because look at the illustration of the mountain. The word volcano is inscribed on its northern side. Who's there? Ovi. What are you doing? Ovi! We found out where your mother is, and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far. Liar! You're just trying to trick me. They said all you pagans like you are liars. Why'd you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
Yufa isn't the one who tricked you. I'm going to leave Hyprick's journal here. Please, someday, when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Ovi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we? That's a lie! I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Ovi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly. But I want you to know that it really was a joy to have met you. Please don't think I lie when I say this. Please come with me.
Please,
I want to stop Hyprick. As far away as it is, we can't pass through the mountains, but we could fly there.
We should hurry.
We need to get there as quickly as possible.
Indeed.
Agreed. It seems he's using a gauntlet runner belonging to the Sanctus Church. Judging by the date written in his journal, he may be arriving there soon. Hyprick seemed serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Magla that made him lose touch with reality. It reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed, and that gives me all the more reason to stop him at any cost.
I must.
So please, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. I can sense Yufa's strong determination and her immense trust in me. The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
This is something only I
Devil
am capable
Summoner.
of. This is the place.
The place mentioned in the journal is so far away. I worry for them and what they might be thinking of doing. It might be difficult to turn this tide. But I truly believe we can help.
This one's important.
Oh, okay, it's a new dungeon.
That's where you want to go.
Despite it being a volcano, apparently it's safe.
This place.
Interesting.
Let us hurry there.
We'll certainly make our way there. Katharina. Or Alonso. I think we know which one I'm going to go with.
No harm in just...
Mount Volcano was once a mine. It's famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares go near that place, except for a few daring fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's resources. I've also recently heard rumours about some mad Sanctist who's holed up on that mountain. Contrary to what you'd expect, this Sanctist is said to wield dark magic. Beyond that, other information about this figure has been hard to come by. For whatever reasons, some of the monsters in the region also wield dark magic. Perhaps there's something in the region that attracts them. They like to inflict hex, which allows their attacks to cause more damage. So be prepared for that if you still intend to go.
Closure.
Okay, no mention of weaknesses, but
All right then.
I can probably assume that if they are doing dark magic, they'll be weak to light. Alonso comes to mind. Maybe I should go and talk to him. Is he actually dead? You're after, correct? I've been looking all over for you. You! There was a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I'd have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. In the new world that you're going to create. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? Place I first broke the news to him. Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean to honour his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last words.
So, given he's a con man and everything else, I fully expected Alonso to have somehow, like, cheated his own death. Doesn't seem like that's what this is being set up for.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
I can sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection in his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Now we have access to the trickster.
Are you all right?
I have to win, no matter what.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there. Bring him what we've discussed.
Eh? Money?
This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, If you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
All right. I'll do it.
Thank you. He'll rest easier, knowing it was you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Okay. While clutching Alonso's letter to my chest, I parted ways with Dotoro.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
I got word that someone died from the cold in a nearby village. Tragic fate, and one that could have been avoided. I cannot help but feel that something more should have been done. I know it's unrealistic to expect us to save everyone, but we still want to help those that we can. We received a request, did we not?
All right.
What now?
So it still takes a shit ton. But we can at least... Oh! It's a horny boy. And it needs different vessels that we don't have. I wonder if it's that I can craft those, though. Now that we've got that. And this is the trickster. It has butt wings. Butt wings. Debilitate is very good. Ooh. That's pretty good. So there isn't anyone I can rank up with, so I should leave.
All right
then. No, I won't buy
Let's go.
anything yet. Because it's, what day is it? Metals Day, which means Idols Day is tomorrow.
What should we do?
Now then. Call it.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Malva, using the roads leading there, will be
It's
the
your
safest bet. We should get there by midday.
Great. Let's move out. What to pick?
Basilio, I do kind of owe him.
All right then.
Yeah, he's the only person I can do anything with, so let's go!
Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Ah, yeah, you feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. so I figured I could cook you something. Fantastic. Well, table for one. Right this way. I kind of made it Welsh there, which definitely wasn't right. Good, innit? It's my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison coca soda chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Ah, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Salt cured, yeah? Got all the actual toxins out. Ain't dangerous or nothing. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. You're only one bite in and you want more. Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, it wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Alright, got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Alento tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves in sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart. Alento is one of them what you call sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud.
Really?
Does it hurt that badly? Sometimes, yeah. Like something inside me's clawing to get out.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, never did get to telling you about those old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash heap. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist, hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. At the facility you got room, board and a bit of coin. Slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you, you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one, ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Del had enough and broke us out. Del was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to a church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. What it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had them chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Del and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live, and his deep trust in me.
Me and Del didn't live well.
That's why Del stopped growing, you know? Side effect of the experiments and all. By the look of him, Vinka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know? In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that at least.
But
he was having chest pains though.
Wait.
You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on. But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Brylehaven when you can. You gotta.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon. A small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Looks almost Peruvian.
Wow.
Oh. Apparently this was the last town that I needed to visit. Blimey. Look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy according to some Ishki I know who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment. That's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's head over so we can see if we can get back those cares. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you?
Now then.
All right. Okay then.
Okay, and we've still got Nurse or Katharina.
All right then. What am I supposed to do?
Now what am I to do?
You brought me my durable spider silk. I handed over the durable spider silk.
Really helped me out, you did.
Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the side. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing about all the good you're doing elsewhere, too.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
This here's made a lightweight, durable spider silk. I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least, not for the nobles and their wars. But, for you, figured I could make an exception. The rumors said you were a good-natured prince. One who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it. Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word. Alright? Of course. You can count on me. Just get item tracking. Because I need to get her up to 8 in order to get anything else. I also need to get him up to 8 in order to get anything else.
Quite.
More importantly, it's time for a surprise inspection by yours truly. Have you two found anything of interest on your travels? About this? I handed Nurus something I had no use for anyway. Strange little curio. Its mechanism looks quite crude. Wait a second.
I see.
This one looks to have a little what's-it just here. Oh, don't tell me. It can't be this simple.
Genius.
Aha! Spot on. Ah, my dear little bundle of joy. How I've been waiting to meet you. Really was a relic, huh? And naturally, this is where it connects to the others. Yes, I suppose that confirms the hypothesis. Ah! Inspiration strikes! An absolute corker of an inspiration. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, we have picked up quite a few now. You think we're close to finishing it? Not quite yet. There's 2 left. The old goat's notes mark the full set of 8 pieces. And out of those 2, one is...
Hey.
Would you mind joining me on a short jaunt somewhere? It won't take but a moment. Sure, where? Home. We teleported back to Grand Trad, whereupon Nurus took us to a corner of the city, to the garage of his mansion. Hey, this place isn't so much a house as it is a gauntlet runner garage, no? Did you actually sleep here? Indeed. I slept, ate, and woke up next to the old girl. Isn't that the stuff of dreams? So it was here all along, eh? I knew it. That's the ticket. Fits right into the rest. Well, how now? I found a relic in my own home.
The truth is...
You know, there was an odd little dimple on the last relic. I told you before, didn't I? That back when I was a lad, I found a similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. I realised this relic here, the one from my boyhood, was an exact match for the curious little shape made by the rest. Hence our discreet little scavenger hunt.
That's the ticket!
So I tried seeing if the pieces connect, and whiz, bang, pow, perfect fit! It's a heavy burden to bear, being this generation's greatest mind.
Well,
good job you held on to it for so long. Indeed. I'd say my younger self deserves a retroactive pat on the back. If I'd not noticed, the relics would have been short a family member forever. Been quite a while since I was here last. The nostalgia rather gets to a chap. This used to be my whole life. This is where I dreamed of the skies. It's where my dream was born, where I strove for those heights, where it all came crumbling down. When Hulkenberg dragged me out of my workshop, well, never thought I'd actually find my wings. Coming on this journey with all of you's changed me for the better, and I'll stick with you till the end, you hear?
Right.
You're one of us, Nurse. You're too kind, old chap. Rest assured, I know the great things you're all bound for, and I'll get you there. I can feel Nurse's extraordinary trust in me as an ally.
My heart's pounding and my soul's...
If there's only one more component, where's the safety mechanism? No, too early to say without actually seeing it first. In any case, just one more to go. We've come this far, so we've got to finish it now. I know you can do it.
This one's important.
So,
What?
what was that noise? There's not many folks who live on the street in this part of town. Just the wind, my girl. Just the wind.
Right then.
I'm gonna clean up a bit first, grab some things and go. You two head back to the runner first, eh? I'll be along shortly. Whatever you say, just make sure you come back before it gets too late. I parted ways with Nurse and returned to the group ahead of him.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Ooh, that's good.
Luis.
We've no idea what Luis's trump card entails, and consequently cannot know how effective our preparations will be. Never laid eyes on it myself. Just heard rumors about some real nasty magic. But hey, fight's a fight. Just gotta prepare as best you can and be ready for anything. We should strive to get stronger, but do not forget that earning support from the people also bolsters our chances.
Let's go.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
So I can't do anything with anyone,
All right then.
which is fine.
Let's go. Okay?
Is there anything left for me to buy?
Got a lovely...
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Very nice.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. Yeah, nothing
Go.
I really care about anywhere here.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
Ah, I see.
What's the
Did you have
worst
a
that can
request
happen
there?
from doing it in bad weather?
I should very much like to...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
I'm probably going to be over-leveled still, so... Well, almost certainly I'm going to be over-leveled. Ah! We got recipes from Basilio. Oh, they come with barriers.
Let's see.
Believe it or not, this is Basilio's specialty. I'll go get him. Wait here.
Hey.
I've got to admit, this kitchen's proper stacked with tools of the trade. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. You got to be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're going to be able to get some top shelf sweets going on in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it.
Hold on.
First, you got to mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah?
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. Smells wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close. And this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah. Bet they'll make it even better, like. We made a decadent treat that smells just as sweet.
Nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. How'd you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh?
All right then.
Oh, Basilio added some books. Literacy workbook. Would that be for eloquence? This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived. Oh no, it's imagination. Interesting. Oh, that's a point. I now have wisdom, so I could go to the weapons shop in Etria. Well, I could up my courage, which is pointless. Or I can speak to Yufa to up my imagination. So let's do that.
Actually,
Would you join me in a bit of meditation?
I'm very happy.
Let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits.
What do you think?
How's your first meditation session? Well, I still can't focus entirely. It's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Luis and bring peace. I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You're pretty calm and rational about it. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path, or those who've strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same situation. I know you're the best person for that particular task. I feel like it will really come true if you say so. Your words have a mysterious sort of power. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating and yet I've done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you.
Hey.
I think you're just as much to thank for that.
I'm very happy.
Thank you for saying so. I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we finally found time to talk. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more?
All right.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
This is the place.
Here we are. This is where we'll find Hyperic. My thoughts are filled with concern for those that were brought here. Will you join me in the search? We should hurry and find them. Give my sincerest thanks. Where are they? Let us proceed with caution and care and caution, so that we miss no clues. Oh, and this is where the last relic is.
So, hey.
I had a feeling that it would be.
Okay then. Let's go. Everything's pretty standard. They found us. I bet we could move something here. Be careful. There's more of them.
I forgot for a second that
That was brilliant.
it was bad weather.
Keep the pressure on.
There they are. I see the enemy.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
These are our enemies around us.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Where's this ladder go? Somewhere I can draw.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right.
That's pretty.
Stitched sphere. A beautiful sphere made from black stone. There are traces along the surface, indicating it was pieced together.
This?
What's this little pebble? It's glowing from the inside. Never seen a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it'll be of any use to us. Guess I'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know, now that I think about it, it could be one of the relics Nurus mentioned. At this point, also, would we not just take anything and everything with us? There's plenty enough room in the Gauntlet Runner for a plethora of trinkets.
I don't see
There they
anything.
are. Forward! Time for some close calls. Let's push through. Cat!
You're a beast!
This is bad.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Cat!
That was the.
What an incredible
Ooh.
find.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh. Nice.
I see the enemy.
Very impressive.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's what I call treasure.
Also nice. Okay. There must be some stuff I've missed. Like those
I bet we
things
could
where you
move
can go
something near
through
here.
the walls. Oh wait, no, there's this. Duh.
Right there. Charging it.
Ooh.
Incredible! This power feels
I see the enemy.
Okay.
There they are. This power's getting fierce.
Yep, we're safe here.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Oh, another Mangela.
I see the enemy.
Oh, ho, ho.
Power feels holding still.
Looks like we're safe
Right
for
there.
now. We're weak against this. Do it again!
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Charging it. Come on.
I knew we could count on you.
That'll do it. There they are. All right.
I knew we could count on you.
Right there.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Further down? Okay. Before we do that, though. This one's up, right? Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Never mind, don't wait a minute.
What a fortunate find.
There they are.
We've been made.
We made short work of them.
Ow, hi!
This looks valuable.
A dream come true.
Nice.
This
We have to open it, right?
not half bad.
Rusty greatsword. A greatsword with elegant ornamentation. Badly rusted. Oi! What's this raggedy looking stick about?
Oh.
I believe it's actually a sword. However, it's completely enveloped in rust, so I doubt it'll be of much use. It certainly wears its years on its sleeve. The craftsmanship still shows
Might
through.
as well.
Cannot be used in its current state. Perhaps we could have it restored
However?
somewhere? It seems to be of a profound age. Such a task would require a blacksmith with a specialized
Then-
background. Well, we're the ones that found it, so it should be fine to hold on to it for a bit. We're bound to meet someone who can do something with it sooner or later. It's not a bad idea. Okay, I have a suspicion that that could be Stroll's ultimate weapon. I mean, to be fair, it could be the protagonist. The protagonist uses a sword as well. So I think that'll take me back to the very beginning. of the dungeon. But all of those take me to the same place as well.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Time for some close.
I'm better and stronger.
His power grows stronger still.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Light is around. Careful now.
Incredible! This
There they are.
Do I have enough to buy? No. By like 200, yeah. 150.
I can feel greater power.
Come on.
Now I have enough.
What now? I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite conjurer, a shepherd who beckons powerful beings, the likes of which this world has never known.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, if thou art prepared to earn the right to serve as their master, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. So this is the devil summoner, the gift of the people's faith in me. I shall not fail them. May the dragon god's protection be with you.
I feel new power surging within me.
I suppose leveling it up too much actually doesn't matter because I don't have enough mag to give her savior. Now that I think about it.
Let's push through.
You're a beast. Let's fight off.
Right there.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, we've got multiple ways down.
We've been spotted. Charging in. Come on.
Such skill.
I see the enemy. Right there.
Great job, love.
There they are. Let's push through. All right. How's that?
His power grows stronger still.
And that's you for
now?
maxed out. But I now need 18,000 before she can benefit from save. Let's try down this way first.
Right there.
Hold on. That's a dark one. I have Exorcist Flight. Could give you Hammer, but that's about as much as I can give you. Unless I change her to this. and you'll definitely have it. You won't have shit. But that's kind of just something I'm going to have to accept.
Cat, forward!
Oh, souls of kings, give me
But I thought
strength!
you hit its weakness.
I won't hold back! Flare!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
To ever greater heights!
I knew I could do it!
What now? I see the end.
That's the...
What an incredible
Oh.
find!
What a find!
Lots of purples here. Ancient God's Lava Blade.
What now?
Hey, nice.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
I like how I've immediately gotten something better than the item I got from... Well, to be fair. It was a very low effort quest in order to get those gloves. So I shouldn't be that surprised that they immediately found something better. When going into an actual dungeon. Okay. I'll save, because I may as well. Guess Hyperic's just ahead. You ready? Oh, I could have gone to Academia and checked if I could make any more vessels. You damned pagan monster! Will you pursue me all over the land? Is that really Hyperic? The distorted Magla has him possessed. This is exactly like those monsters who lost all sense of reason to the Magla. There's no means of helping them other than battle. Heretic! Handmaid of the devil! Do you not see it is our destiny to perish? It is God's divine will. This entire world and all its failed creations belong to the Almighty. As God's messenger, I shall rain judgment down upon you both. I understand the pain you're going through. That's exactly why I will stop you.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe, no, I know that people are not powerless.
Faith can be a powerful thing. He's taken it too far.
Oh, not a weakness.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I also forgot to
By this power.
bring anyone with steel. Whoops.
Scour!
What about... Nope.
We will
Let's do
deliver
this
you
together.
from evil!
Summoner!
I mean, there is the fact that we're in a volcano. Fire?
Impossible.
Oh,
Not
awesome
fire.
souls, do your thing. Ah!
Just smacking him. Not weak to just smacking him.
Ow.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Let it! Healing power.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, I don't
The
think I've
freedom
taken a
of a
moment to acknowledge
Freeze!
the new weapon for Basilio.
Impossible.
I call upon a royal soul! I summon
Dark
thee!
damage? No.
I'm ready whenever. Here I go. Follow my lead.
Impossible.
Okay, just smacking it. Oh, but that does fire
I will
damage. not
eradicate
slap.
you. I will eradicate you.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Let it! Hang in there!
Thanks. That helped us
So I
out.
could do lightning?
Soul Hacker. Let's set it up. No holding back.
You dare
Watch
defy
me.
a holy prayer?
That's not. Come on! Follow me! Here's your cue! What a showstopper!
Who should I beat down first?
That's our diva!
Let's go.
Yeah, I don't think he has
I
any
will
weakness.
eradicate you. Ah!
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed
That
up.
helped.
Power.
Thanks.
Thank you.
I will
I
guide
won't hold back. Maybe not. Come forth, royal soul. No, I'm all prepared.
Don't have any pierce damage.
Not that. Let's go. Win.
Impossible. You dare
Behold this
defy a
power.
holy
Come
prayer?
on, help me out.
Lightning?
I summon thee.
You
The
will
thing is,
fall.
even if I did,
I will eradicate you.
have a weakness.
You will fall at my
Basilio's down.
I'm coming.
Someone
I
get
will
him up and fight.
eradicate
It's really hurting. Someone help her.
That I could exploit. I wouldn't be getting anything from it.
Someone help him back up. Hang in there.
I'll pay you back double.
You was hurt bad. Soul Hacker. Can we get her some healing?
Scour.
Impossible.
Tonight I've got a I call upon a royal soul. Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Come here.
Get wrecked.
I I will guide the way.
Healing power.
Thanks.
Did Basilio just say get wrecked?
Thanks.
That helped.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Fitting.
We will deliver you from evil.
Here's your cue!
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome? Devils, regard this! You will fall at my feet! Close your ears!
Cursed.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
This one.
Thank you.
You're hexed, Basilio! If you attack, you're the one who's
I
doing
helped.
something!
I owe you one.
That helped.
I will guide the way.
Scour.
Impossible!
I call upon a royal soul! Come forth!
That helped us out.
Devils, regard!
How could I let myself be cursed?
I will eradicate you!
Trivial. You've just been
Oh,
hexed.
awesome
She
souls,
can't
do
afford
your
to attack
thing.
right now. Let it!
Oh. Cleric doesn't
Not this
have
tactic. No use
a
holding back.
patra.
We will
Okay.
deliver you
Soul
from
hacker.
evil!
Wind.
Impossible!
It's just slowly,
Power! Here's your
slowly
cue!
gonna kill him.
Close your
How could I
ears!
let myself be cursed?
Devils,
How
regard
could
this!
I let myself be cursed?
You're hexed, Basilio! If you attack, you're the one
You
who's doing
Thank you.
Let it!
No, not this. We have provisions.
You
Soul
dare
hacker.
defile
Scour.
holy prayer!
It's still up.
This is
I
just
must
what I
grant
need!
you salvation!
You sure don't give up easy!
I suppose I could swap out.
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my feet!
Basilio's looking pretty rough! Don't push
Some
yourself too
may.
hard, okay? Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting! Let it! Hang in there!
I'll pay you back double.
You've just been hexed.
By this power.
She can't afford to attack right
Wind.
now.
A
Impossible!
tough one.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Annoying curse.
If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
Wait, I can pick which party members. Okay, I can't switch someone out with text. That makes sense,
Behold this power!
but is
I
annoying.
summon thee!
Devils, regard!
How could I let myself be cursed?
You will fall at my feet!
Juna's badly hurt!
Oh, never mind.
Get her some healing! Juna, are you okay?
Sword master!
You look like you're about to drop!
Tough one.
You let it! She can't afford to attack right now.
Pardon me.
Healing
Very
power.
amazing.
Can you help?
Sneezy, sniffly.
That helped us
Get
out.
out.
Thanks.
It's like hay fever.
I must grant
Come
you
forth,
salvation!
royal soul. Scour. Still here?
Impossible!
Summoner! I'll leave this
By
to you.
my spear.
But I must
Sword
grant
master!
you salvation! Ah!
Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't need Hulkenberg.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Sancta Hyperic.
We couldn't save Hyperic. It made me think that what happened to Hyperic was a result of his own internal anguish. Recall his way of bringing in new devotees, clinging to prayer. Surely it had the potential to drive him to
I
madness.
too will.
I too had covered my own eyes in the name of faith. But I was able to meet you all and begin walking my own path. Had I resigned myself, I may have ended up like Hyperic.
Because...
Which was all the more reason that I wanted to help him.
Sure.
Such compassion reflects you perfectly, Yufa. I can already hear Adeni scolding me for being too soft. There was no recovering with that, Magla. What I can do now is help those believers who were left behind. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. Where am I?
Ophi?
Where? We explained all that had happened to the devotees, who had regained their senses.
Right.
Oh my, that's terrifying. But then you two came to rescue us. There was one tragedy we couldn't prevent. Sancta Hyperic. His prayers must not have been strong enough. Actually, I wanted to speak to all of you about that. Was that a monster?
Hurry.
I think we should just return to town for now. I'm wondering if we have the strength. I'm so tired, even standing up is difficult. The devotees collapsed and fell asleep. Let's bring them to the church in Brawlhaven while they sleep, and then return to the inn ourselves.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Shall we away?
I still want to speak to them all, but it'll have to wait. Now then, shall we get out of here? Before we leave, let's go and see if I can craft new vessels. Otherwise, Devil Summoner seems just worse than normal Summoner. Yes, okay, so we do now have many more. So I can use a pentagram vessel to call upon Fallen. Fallen uses magic that repels physical attacks. Call upon Beast. Beast uses single target fire magic and inflicts burn. Wait a minute. That's just one of the summons from... Yeah, okay. Fine. Call upon Genma. Megami. Call upon Knight. Call upon Deity. The Fury Tyrant. Okay, so they're just the different... the different things from Shin Megami Tensei or Tensei or Tensei or Persona games. Sorry, I'm getting so many fucking notifications. Oh, okay, apparently something's been posted through my letterbox. Explain what? Black Frost. Right. Buzzing Fly Beelzebub? It's one of the only fly monsters I can think of. Trident could be a few. Conch. For an avian, I'm not sure. Genma doesn't... Oh wait, no, I'm getting confused between Genma and Genbu. Genbu is the tortoise turtle. Esoteric Hair. Okay. Oh, I can make the Berserker's mask now. And the gunner. Oh, but they both require chariot. Ah. Okay.
What's this?
All right.
I want to read that one though, damn it.
You'll come again.
Mwah.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
That was a great help.
Regarding what happened on that mountain, I'm happy we were able to help the believers. Ovi was most certainly elated to see her mother was safe. I'll still never be able to forgive that bloke, Hyprick, using people's belief to deceive them. That's low, even for a rat bastard swindler like him. He wasn't trying to deceive them though. He had good intentions in his own way, and things just kind of turned out as they did.
Yes.
Faith is most wondrous when it inspires hope, but just as often it can blind one to reason. As with all things, moderation is key. Very true. But I am a cynic who sees religion as a sociological tool that was handy in controlling the uneducated masses at a time before science could explain why eating shellfish in the middle of a desert was probably a bad idea. Because legitimately, that's one of the things that's written about in the Bible, is you will not eat shellfish. Because it was written in Palestine. Which is very hot, and quite a lot of it is desert. Without refrigeration, shellfish would go bad real fast. Unless you're along the coast.
Right then.
I'm feeling fired up, fellas. Ready to take on that big bastard of a mage. Let's get these finishing touches done, eh?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Add it to the pile.
All right then.
Cilio. I need wisdom for Yufa? Okay. I mean, I say that like I'm miles and miles away. I'm really not. Although, thinking about wisdom...
Let's go!
All right then.
Huh?
That's it, now.
Oh, it's you!
So you recognize my wear as weapons? I rotate my stock on a daily basis, but these items by nature are scarce. I ask you to limit yourself to buying one at a time. Oh. It's just the mossy stuff. Eh. Eh.
I just don't know what to do. I usually do pretty well.
We ought believe it.
Well, now, what are we...
Hey! Let's...
We ought believe in him.
All right then.
Yo!
I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brawlhaven anytime soon, maybe? Was hoping we could take the runner or something?
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too, and the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
Awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it, real Hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he's really a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. It's your friend. Ugh. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check up on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church.
Well then.
Then you could just take the medicinal herbs. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die, nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
This, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. Go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first.
About that.
What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you scared away.
I see.
Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help. But I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright? Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It was very like you to do, Basil.
Hey.
Can't tell if that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again. You're a real loon yourself, you know? Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
Let's head back.
Let's come back once Vinka's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. I know I should do Katharina, but I could also just do Neuros again. Like, Katharina, we spent so long without any contact. Like, I kind of don't feel a need to go back to her. as much as I want martial artist, like, it's just a lot of the stuff that is good from her is, it kind of doesn't matter to me anymore. It's just taken so long for her to come back. Perhaps it's merely a relic, but it's also a relic.
Quite.
There's tension in the air, to be expected, eh? What with the fight against Luis looming before us. You two, have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y? I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels. So it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now, righto.
Thank you.
What? This is the last one, right? Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen. Only the relics?
Why?
They only stole the relics, nothing else. Correct. All my other schematics and prototypes are safe and sound. You were at the garage with me the other day, eh? You must remember. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. And all the relics we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me. So someone might have been watching. Right. Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
Who would steal relics of all things? What's the gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you.
That's...
Maybe they know something about the relic's purpose? That might be our worst case scenario. If they stole them with the intent of using them. But I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... My inkling's correct, and this is a problem I have to solve myself. As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
After, Gallica, I beg you, can you find these stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Trad who I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty out front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine is close to the case of these relics once and for all. Mine is to close the case of these relics once and for all, so please, help me solve this.
Leave it to me.
I'll look for them. Anything for you, nurse. Thank you, truly. An old fellow like me ought to let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh? I can sense Nurse's heartfelt gratitude, as well as his deep trust in me.
This is a trial. I must overcome.
You can now get 1 extra harvest from the plant culture chamber in the Gauntlet Runner.
Right then.
I'll leave the guardsman in your capable hands. Let me know if anything comes of it. I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This here.
Thanks for more money.
Hey,
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got a scoop tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. Prince would want it that way. Genuinely thought you were going to tell us to stuff ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. 1 day left, yeah? Let's get everything done then.
Shall we?
Okay, so I can't do anything with anyone yet. So, Nurus needs something done in Grand
All
Trad.
right. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's some more rare stuff being sold here, right? I don't think we've had a look at what that actually is.
Welcome.
Ooh. Okay, Mage Omniscience. That's the, yeah, that's Mage, Almighty attack. Mage Stored Power. Mage Transcendence. Oh, okay, so that's charge, and that's focus, I think it is.
Now then. All right then. Go.
Didn't think you had anything for me.
With all of you?
Hmm? Well, if it isn't the alleged prince. Did you have some business with me? We're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we just don't have the manpower to chase down every crook. I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you'd be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me, I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke. Well, he's been wandering around here muttering something about a relic. A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing. Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. Struck me as quite odd. He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him.
Not on my watch.
Jin went this way. Let's make sure that we catch him. Seems you've caught a lucky break. If he'd gone to hide out in the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Now, good luck out there, Your Highness.
I don't believe. Where to? Let's go.
Everyone's here.
Now then.
Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him, for Nurus' sake. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, as long as you don't dilly, darling.
Close.
We're really cutting it close on time. Are you sure?
Great. Let's move out.
Here we go.
What to pick?
Okay, so I can't do anything with anyone. I mean, that's wisdom from in playing with Hulkenberg, right?
Let's see.
Come on, Basilio, let's make more sweets together. Making sweets ain't like normal cooking, mate. Takes a deft touch, does. Even an extra pinch of flour can turn the best dough into bin fodder. Dash too much sugar, you've gone from melty to mushy. I promise you, the end results are worth all this hassle, though. There's something kind of addicting about the process, too.
That's...
Oi, make sure you sift that flour before folding it in, yeah?
Right then.
Not bad, not bad. Now we just got to avoid letting it go all droopy and sad. I've made this more times than I can count, but even now I make a disaster of it sometimes. Did you know weather can affect your cooking? Well, it can. Yeah, because of the humidity.
Okay.
Hey, I think we'd get some laughs if I drew a face in it. I won't mind, yeah? These sweets. You can tell how delicious they are at a glance. Here's my indestructible honey cake. Best chefs in the capital. Couldn't do better. Right, well, I do need wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
'Tis true they're no substitute for actual battle. Tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Bet she'll kick your butt at it. Do you want to play against Hulkenberg? That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now! 'Tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond?
If so,
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. Would be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face. The situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom is improved.
all right.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nuras.
That can only be Jin.
So visitor here is Jin and his King Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please. We need those back. For the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow. Were they really that big of a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You people! Why are you here?
We could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Nurus's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me. I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy.
He has
your
no
engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! This time I'll really slaughter you all! The royal magic's off the table! I can kill you and offer up your heads to Luis himself!
Just leave this to me. As
Jesus.
Time to teach this little thief a
Oh,
lesson.
souls of kings, give me strength.
Strike true! Lupa is their weakness!
Sailor's got our pride! Fire!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening,
This
Captain!
is just what I need.
Maeve, come on! Help me out! I think not.
Behold this power.
Here's your cue!
Couldn't done this easy. your funeral!
Get wrecked! I can do this!
Lightning! Bow!
Lend me your strength. Maybe Soul Hacker. Burn!
Oh, no! Stop it! You give me no choice.
I summon thee! You hit their weakness!
That
Awesome souls, do your thing.
I can take this. Damn it! Bloody hell! How in blazes are you so strong? Even without the royal magic? Bollocks! What can I even do? This isn't good. Come on!
So annoying.
Bring it!
You thought they've slowed you
Souls
down!
of kings, give me strength!
Yufa hit their weakness!
Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Shite!
That's your outing, Calvin! Here's your cue! Juna, you're deep down!
Absolute clog!
So that, eh?
I can do this!
Right through! Lightning!
They won't hold
They've
back.
slowed you down!
Scour!
No! Stop it!
I missed.
Summoner!
Bit.
Come forth! Sorry, my mistake!
This isn't good!
No way!
Ah, crap.
You leave me no choice!
Knocked out! We gotta wake her up!
My
Don't you
strength!
be ready.
Juna's down!
Sword
Someone,
Master!
quick!
Yeah!
Get her on her feet!
My bad. They're still breathing.
You pray already down!
What do I do?
Hang in there! Time for my grand comeback!
Win!
No! Stop it! This isn't good!
Okay, good. He's not just targeting the same
This is how
one.
it ends for you!
Behold this power! Down!
Oh, damn it.
All right! You stood that, eh?
Yufa, they've
Souls
slowed
of
you
kings,
down!
give me strength!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Soul Hacker! Scour!
I can take this!
Damn it.
This isn't good! How'd you like this?
He tried to charm Juna.
This is just what I need! I summon thee! You sure don't give up easy!
I'm sorry. I'll return what I've stolen.
You really?
You better listen up! Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again! You just... I don't know! Skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture!
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Skedaddling presently. And a talisman of the fairy.
decent result.
We can't call Jin that. Come on, it's 2025. Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the lost relics over to Nurse.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful. Ooh, would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really are. It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
There must be a reason.
Has to be, eh? I I thought the same. As if someone deliberately made sure they'd be separated. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction, capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Well,
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No, perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
it's a nuke.
This little thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Euchronian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, old boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Let's destroy it. Right now.
I was hoping you'd say that. Truth be told, I was thinking to break it no matter what you decided. I'm grateful you gathered all the pieces for me, but now we know the truth. Wow. Not much else to be done, eh? I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
It's all thanks to your hard work, Nurse.
Oh, come now. Going to give a chap a big head. Really, you're the one who gave me the push I needed. So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
And sense Nurse's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
We can now study the Dragoon.
Under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate. Right, splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I stayed close to Nurus, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterward, we spent some time chatting about various things, and then returned to town. And now it's only Katharina. Hello. It's been a while.
Hi there.
Oh, still alive and kicking, I see. I'm so used to seeing you up on deck that it's weird seeing you elsewhere. How you doing? I wish I could say the same for myself. Got something on my mind, actually. What's up?
From my heart, thank you.
Thanks. To tell the truth... Oh, I still have auto on.
So?
That's why. I told my supporters I was dropping out of the race for the crown. They were understanding about it. But some of them do sure like to run wild. Hunting down the rich and raking in money, I heard. They're kidnapping people and carrying them off to the woods, holding them for ransom. And not just nobles, but merchants too. Manahot's the one spurring it all on. He's always been the clever one. Just wish I could do something, being that it's my fault and all.
What's that about?
I suppose it is kind of your fault.
As for me,
I'm the one who planted all those rotten ideas in their heads. Now they're treating petty robbery like some political accomplishment. I was hoping to end injustice, not spread it.
The truth is...
A long time ago, back when I was a little dustbin, there was this old Parapus man who gave me a little cash, even though he was probably just as poor as me. Most people would run to a market and buy food before someone else stole that money. But not me. I bought a dagger. That was all I needed to run away from the village. I was following the Parapus code to defend yourself, even if you're alone. I hunted animals in the mountains to survive, but my dagger broke, and that's when I started using my fists. Bounty hunting came natural after that. I got hurt a lot. Some of them wounds should have killed me. But I tell you, I wasn't ever going back to the days of getting used. I came back to the village just one time, hoping to thank that old man, but I couldn't.
Why?
Why not? He was dead, on the side of the road, like he got dumped there. They said he'd left to find work. The job was to be a test subject for igniters. The pay was good for what a Parapus can earn anyway. I was told he'd done it several times already. Only reason he wanted the money though was to give it away, so I was told. Guess that's just who he was.
damn it.
That's the kind of thing I'm trying to put an end to. It's been my only goal, if I'm honest.
Listen.
There are still things you can do. Maybe, but how can I make her see? Right, the novel had a section on this.
Huh?
You know your letters. The world is only made equal through everyone's effort and cooperation.
Huh.
I like the sound of that. It's the kind of world I'd want to live in.
Right then.
So, I gotta put in the work. Hey, got it in you to help me out once more? Please.
It'll be fine.
You don't have to ask. I already know what you're thinking. Do ya? Your fancy magic include mind reading. I want to stop Manahot though. Will you go with me? Thanks. I gotta say, it's so assuring to have you along. I can sense Katharina's determination, as well as her strong faith in me.
I expected no less of you.
Apparently, their hangout's on the outskirts of Alterbury. They've been keeping the particulars a secret from me, though. I'll look into it and get back to you. You'll stop by again, though, yeah? We can go together.
Many thanks.
Thanks. I'll be waiting. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group. And now it's time for me to fuck off to murder Luis. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis, and this time he'll be ready and waiting for us. Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn. Is your mind truly clear of doubt? I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? If I'm being honest, I challenge you on this only because I think it's foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
May I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he's slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He's sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
All right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
Can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Barella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway.
That reminds me.
Nurus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Skyrunner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. Maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I'd just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nurus sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there, yeah? We'll have them city folk shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
No shit.
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
you would pursue peril.
A course is set for the capital and the final confrontation with Luis. Is everyone prepared?
Great. Let's move.
This isn't going to be the final
stage
battle.
is set for the decisive
I've still
battle
got
to
2
take
ranks
place in Grand Trad.
with Gallica
And
to go.
so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the hushed honeybee inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
She's such a little
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
I like that we can actually see the pictures that we've been giving to Maria on the wall. I know that I've got a bunch I haven't given to her, but it's just cute to actually see them.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you, but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Yes, we were best friends. What of it?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
And sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. What? Why?
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Are we the prince's twin? Is there something going on with the prince that we don't know about?
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Or is the prince gonna end up being the real big bad?
It's been a while.
Feels like ages since I was last here.
So?
The best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
What now?
Well, I don't have enough to unlock it. Oh no, it's because it needs my... Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ! It's because it needs Magic Knight. Which means that the protagonist is actually the one closest to having it, most likely. I mean, it just seems kind of ridiculous they're carrying an entire mechanical dragon.
New power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see.
Oh, I just realized the glowing sword as well. I didn't notice that on the other ones. It looks kind of cool in the gold. Oh, but in the red. No, the red's better. We've not seen what she'll look like when she's rank 8. Ooh, but a dark dragoon is also
I
kind of
see.
cool.
Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite innovator, a trailblazer who uses technology to blaze its path forward, wielding affinities with ease.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the Dragoon's soul. I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true.
I found new power.
What level? 5.
New skills, new possibilities.
Though, is that even what I want now that I look at it? No, it's the synthesis skills that are the good thing about them.
I found new power.
Good night.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elda. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear Elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir. A threat to his power before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
We're related
Did you
to
sleep
the
well?
prince.
Ready to face the day?
That's why we look just like him. Either we're twins that just happen to have different hair and eye color, or we're like half brothers. But the being half brothers makes less sense for why we look so visually similar.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Make sure you have everything you'll need.
He doesn't.
Well, and
All right. Where to?
unless they've changed the shop here, there's not that much else I could get. Well, it could be worth checking that they've not refreshed the
Hello there.
inventory. They have. Oh, they really have.
Yeah.
Cursed Blade Nihil.
How nice.
Good.
Perhaps I should have held on to some stuff, now that I think about it.
Now then. Now then.
Just because I'm not going to be able to get any
Now then.
armor at this rate.
Now then. 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 All right then, let's head there right away.
Okay. Jesus. It doesn't have any. It doesn't have any kind of special effect though.
That's fine.
What do you think?
Oh, I didn't check these. They're all pretty standard. I mean, that's some good defense on some of them, but it'll be fine.
What now?
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
I kind of wanted her as savior for this.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
How much mag can I get from the statue?
Hello.
Jimmy!
heat is insufferable.
I'm in trouble now.
Hello there.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see.
Yeah, not enough.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm in trouble now.
Say there.
Ready?
It's time for our showdown against Luis. You ready? I should
love
save.
it. What now?
Just in case.
Ready?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win! Give Luis the boot!
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force
Can
is never the
intellect
answer.
alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel? We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
That is a very cool sword. I want it.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come.
I keep forgetting to bring someone with steel. Oh, it doesn't matter for this fight.
Hold on.
It looks like we can't brute force
Vitus
through
power.
this one.
Is there I'm all prepared. Maybe let's go. Wind!
You defy the rule of strength.
Behold
then
this
die
power!
by it.
Burn! Even summoner. Come forth now.
There is no
You
escape.
better be ready.
I will annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
So annoying.
Dodge, Juna! Basilio's been hit with some
No one has healing.
a bunch of them!
Scour!
Well, it's not entirely.
Now for a grand maneuver! You can count on me. That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Never mind, we're fine. Juna has medi.
I can do this. Heed me!
I'm all awesome souls, do your thing.
Can you endure it?
Treasure sword.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Oh,
Basilio's down. Someone get him up and fighting.
I forgot that's his gimmick.
Someone help him back up.
But it's just imbuing his weapon. He doesn't gain that weakness.
I'll show
Or
you.
that strength.
This might be too much. Let's get some use
I'll
out of
pay
this.
you back double.
You defy the rule of
Summoner.
strength, then die by it.
Come forth now.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you!
Oh shit.
Can you endure it?
Trivial. The captain's hurt
I
bad.
strike to kill!
Let's get him some healing.
Ha
Dodged.
ha! Ha
The captain's
Here
on
I
his
go.
last leg. Get him healed up.
Vitus power.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However, magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's Elda, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elda, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog! Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What the fuck?
What's happening?
Hey! What ails him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He has transformed me into a human? Why does it look like the demi-fiend?
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, well, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
He legitimately looks like the demi-fiend. I do wonder if Metaphor is set after the end of Nocturne. Because that would be interesting. To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Like, the reason why I say Nocturne specifically and not like SMT5 is that the structure that is the Grand Cathedral, I swear is a structure in Nocturne. I swear it is.
Afraid.
Luis called it trickery, and even
Be
my
not
very
afraid,
body.
child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
If this ended up being how we then get into like the Velvet Room or some shit, that would be so funny. Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose? That's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I know that it's more likely to be a familial bond. But I would also, with this being the era of games where you've got stuff like Dragon Age Veilguard and games that are like just shoehorning shit in, and it's a massive part of their like marketing and everything. I would fucking love it if it turned out that we were the prince's lover. That would be a lovely little twist that could, like, honestly, it could fit. I wouldn't hate that. I'd be quite happy with that as a twist. But the fact that then, like, there's been nothing sort of leading up to that. They've not been shoehorning it in and forcing it down people's throats. It's just, yeah, this is the world. Deal with it. You don't need to make having a trans character the core tenet of the game. You just need them to be included, which is a direct commentary on Veilguard. But like, yeah, him being the prince's lover, it would be a little bit weird because the ages. That's the main thing. It's much more likely to be familial, but still.
I had a strange dream.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica,
We've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Which means we're going to have to fight Zorba. And now we're back down to 513 after supporters have been drastically reduced.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they? That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do?
Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh god. They're continuing to decline.
Why?
How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the Gauntlet Runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince. No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
There's no guarantee the prince was still here, though.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream come to reality. Deku tree.
Huh?
This
looks like...
Oh.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
Wait, did we come into being fully formed? What if we're some kind of homunculus or a projection of the prince? My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
What if we're a dragon? Or akin to a dragon?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Swath of beautiful white flowers
Why?
growing in clusters. Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctum?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
Need to get to the cave. This Magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lowest level.
All right then.
Fairies. A fairy? I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. The fairly old Yugif man. Seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest. That's a massive shovel.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
That shovel is the head of that shovel was the same size as Russell.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get to the prince quickly as I can. The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
His voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on. Did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? That can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
You associated with that group that's been sheltering the prince? It's all because of them the another calamity's befallen us. Now I get a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I'd heard that the prince was the only Elder within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others? They're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. more importantly, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You even started to talk like one of them.
What?
So weird. Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. Prince is just ahead. We've got to be some sort of aspect of the prince or something. People who brought the prince to this village called themselves simply the Resistance. They feared a name would spread word of their existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is all who remains. Hardly a resistance now. Wow, this man-child woke up after such a long nap and then went right back to sleep. Got it wrong, he's not sleeping. Why do you look so sad? In fact, why is everyone so sad? Just play for a little bit and you'll cheer right up. When this person wakes up, we should play together.
This way.
Well, this is the room where we awaken all of our archetypes.
No, Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't
the
realize
fuck?
anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh?
Gallica, you've returned.
Hergenbergen? She's basically Hergenbergen.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Her Majesty. Forden fucked the Queen of the Elder?
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our Elda tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Yeah, that voice again, coming from somewhere.
Are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
That voice is Her Majesty, isn't it?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I travelled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince
is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy
the
journey
prince's soul?
has taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
This suddenly got quite Blade Runner.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. the memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, would people have stood by me, believed in me? And the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My
So
true
I
identity
bid
is...
thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Now I
All
understand
began with the novel in thy possession.
why the game is called Metaphor.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone.
and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you?
Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems
My
to
voice
be no
changed.
doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please. Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. He was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
Hey, Patinga, how you doing?
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
fuck's sake. What a time for a crash. Oh, God. So it was the prince all along. Yes, indeed. Perfect timing. So are we guided as well? Poof. Well, I'm going to take this as an excuse to pop to the toilet for a second.
I trust
I'll be
this
right
will
back.
suffice.
Fucking hell. Ugh. I'm feeling snacky. Question is, what kind of snack? Fancy something with chocolate. It's been a hot minute. It's had chocolate. Ugh. Okay. Let's get back to where we were, shall we? Should be able to skip.
I have been know this. His life is not yet.
What?
Gallica and thee sought to take. Though thy plan was, after overcoming many obstacles, that
Yes.
thy sole mission was to save the
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve, he was so from thy journey hast taken thee. Indeed, to name but a yes, thy memory.
I don't.
As that was God, all that thy nay, the memory, all thy trials, all
My.
accept.
Is that right?
So I bid thee.
I am.
Okay, it's probably from this point that I should go through manually.
What? Thou hast... This thought he was the mission...
Who are you? Wait.
In the book, a mem...
No.
I never thought I would have to ask.
Oh wait, no, because I get to make another choice regarding...
How do we make...
Yeah, Hulkenberg.
Really you?
And more, despite being...
Actually, you've... By the way,
And then
what are
I
we
get to
supposed
make a
call you now?
choice of,
I mean,
yeah.
how would you prefer, Captain?
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who...
You?
So much for acting same as always.
I then got to say something about whose voice it was, right?
That's right. I remember. Hey, who do you think the voice...
I have a...
Come to think of it...
I might say...
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elda? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
Quite a state of village is in right now, so if there's anything you need, now's the time. He doesn't appear to have anything too specialist. Although that's fine, because I have no money.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Yeah, long time no see. I'm so happy you're safe. A long time? Has it really been so long? Suppose you're right. Guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? What do you mean? A day, a month, a year? That's people talk. What does time matter to a fairy? You're almost like them. I guess that's kind of cool.
Does this depict the Elder tribe?
Elda comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait, The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elda, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say I, am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elda.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elda denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
Wait, what? Okay. We're doing it again?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. That's a new archetype. That's a kingly archetype. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince. Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, They had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's Elda, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
What now?
Where's the prince? There it is. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily and enemies are stunned more easily. Deal heavy physical slash. Damage boosted against human types. Heavy magic damage. Oh. Recovers HP and MP each time a support attack lands. Resist all affinity damage other than Almighty.
All right.
Hold on, that's a point. No weakness. No weakness. Oh. It appears that I will be able to teach other people the royal archetype. As well. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties. However, we were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. Don't know why he would have run away. Surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
We need to hurry after the attacker. He's just walking.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Yeah, because isn't that the first human that we fought? The power of your newly earned archetype, Prince, surges
Guy
forth.
shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince is an archetype exclusive to the protagonist. You can now change it out as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but but none of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Is there another way? Let's set it up! No, this won't. I won't hold back! Scour! Come on!
Get fucked.
This'll be. Come on! Follow me! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Sorry, my mistake. I pray you're ready.
It is your turn! I destroyed it! I pray that did something.
Who should I beat down first? I love this part!
Let's do this! Bring! I'll cut through!
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Fast, Basilio! Nice dodge!
I mean, there's the fact that it basically got that all back in a single turn.
I can do this. Heed me! Yes! I destroyed it!
Come in! Ah! Let's go. Ha!
That's it, trivial. This is just what I need. Here I go. It is your turn!
You better be ready. That's tough one.
Nice.
The blade's edge! Still here?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Legs are back to normal! Ugh, we'd only just taken them out!
It's a little bit bullshit that it gets to do all of this in a single
Let me
turn.
handle those apples.
Sure.
All right, leave it to me.
I could very easily bring them down anyway.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there. I call upon a royal soul. Burn!
Sorry, my mistake. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Destroying's my kind of thing.
Wind God's Gale.
To ever greater heights, even I had more to learn.
The bastard got away!
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both. heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. We don't believe things can change. They never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We've lost too many lives along this journey. And if Luis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, as both an ally and a friend.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
Now we can get the Elemental Master and Warlock. I need a lot more mag. Ooh.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
This is the magic of music that Gallica cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late King of Euchronia and the Queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
And true utopia has never been achievable. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world. It fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? It seems rather
So
the
even
opposite.
the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. And yet, what choice is there to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will
You've got
change.
the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
After discussing the novel and our ideals with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh, hey, Moore. You worked out where you are yet? Academia. It seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be Elda was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, That fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My consciousness faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on.
I wouldn't be surprised if Moore is a younger version of the king when he was still idealistic.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I'd always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Can I do more side shit before we do this?
Let's move!
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception. Still, should we choose not to fight, then Luis's victims only pile higher.
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom. Because there's so much stuff.
After having made so
still have
many
to do.
sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
Although we've not
That
had to kill a
elven
god
boy
yet.
is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'll just say.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert Elda.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I admired you! Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame! Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
It's definitely ramping up, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna have options to do shit. Nurse is heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Seems like the city's calmed down, at least a tiny bit. They'd have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we still shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushed Honeybee. Everyone else has already gone ahead.
Smash it all to bits!
So it's like a blood moon weather.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis
Notice
quite
my
a
haircut,
story,
huh?
but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes?
Yes.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we won't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back, after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Louise is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Louise. We must press on with faith
I'll
in her.
always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
I still have stuff and things. Several stuff and things.
Oh, it's Mister.
This bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Ah, okay, so I've got a month.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
If Luis claims victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Well, first things first, I'm gonna fucking...
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
I'm gonna rank up with everyone I can. And it's Dread Effect.
Let's put an end to this.
The entire country is experiencing dread. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets. The Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Excuse me?
Hey you! Are you the one in this drawing? Undo it! You are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now? Mr. Famous Person, from where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really? Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. So Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? I've decided. I'm going to leave this problem to you people folk, but I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
All right, then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. There's new missions.
This is all right. Oi!
Ooh.
Oh, now this
Oh, it's Basilica.
All right, then.
Oh, and we can finally rank up with Barden too.
Ooh. Hello.
The outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of princely skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place some distance from Alterbury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes, ages ago, the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legend. It's said to be a stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. Travelled many leagues in hope of seeing it. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd died before I found it. That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasure there too. What say you? It's hard to turn down treasure. We might find something we could use against Luis. Or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? I already have it.
Much gratitude to you.
You'll really do it. You have my gratitude. I'll of course prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice. If we can swing it, then we get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it. I already have it. Legendary greatsword question mark?
Let's see. This place.
We might have it in our possession already. You serious? May I see it? Yeah. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this. It's so shiny now, and so ornate. But this is the legendary greatsword. Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments, this was created well after the War King's time. It's something else entirely.
You are.
I think in the end, the legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd
What is
say.
there to be done?
Probably time to give up on my dream. Isn't it? I should head back home.
Huh?
The War King's real. Where did that come from? Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts, and his efforts changed the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps a legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all. Thank you. You've given me hope the legendary greatsword's still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home. And when I've saved enough money, my journey will resume. And I promise you a reward. Please, don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Beloved greatsword.
Did it!
It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too. Perhaps, maybe one day you really will stumble on the legendary greatsword. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, O future king.
What now?
Increase the MP cost and strength of synthesis. But it's also got 400 attack.
Hey, nice. Ooh. All right then. Let's go.
And we've got another quest out here. There's probably quests in every city.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Eh?
Eh? Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Queen of Cuisine. Though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actor, for instance. Oh, right. We met in Martyria. You used to be a chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have needed your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while comprised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colourful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly I've no idea how to make something like that. When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavour. Nourishing lumabes are a must, and so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. So we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, return here and tell me about it.
Let's give it a shot.
It's probably something I've already made, because it's going to be one of the honey
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
desserts that Basilio made. Indestructible honey cake.
Lovely that.
So this is the dish you've chosen. Seems that you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Allow me to taste it. This is this is.
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry. Is it that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavour of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. This is exactly what I've been seeking. Guess it's alright then. If I apply the techniques used to create this dish, I should be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think I'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good is easy to make and brings happiness to those who eat it. You've exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present you this reward. The gossip surrounding you's been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus.
Mission accomplished.
And that's upped my eloquence.
All right.
Somehow. Oh, okay. So we can actually bring our ranking back up. Meeting you's taught me how narrow my view of the culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way, I'll teach this new recipe that you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday, I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to hungry people all across the country.
Hey?
Charming sentiment, but you have other goals to accomplish first, yes? We'll have to wait until those are complete. I look forward to it. I should hope that the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey. I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, Your Highness.
Belongs to Lord Luis.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Louise, I could see it.
Hello.
Wow, going out of your way to talk to a Mastari like me. I admired your pluck, lad. You've piqued my interest, so let me share you something I picked up in a tavern. It's about that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow. You wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island,
Now
would you?
what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's got something to do with a trial for obtaining a forbidden power. That's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived. Considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if a forbidden power's real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true. If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant. Let's get a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain, I should hope. I'll be shoving off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden power in a forsaken tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? Yes.
All right then.
Of course.
Go.
How many bugs do I have?
Hey there.
An excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a very great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you. These are gauntlets so sturdy, not even dragon claw can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before, of course. You're really giving us some amazing dragon-related relic again. Do you just have a ton of money lying around, or what? My love for bugs was simply so great. I engrossed myself in their research at a certain place long ago. But alas, now I can only look forward to you collecting them for me. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 38 in total, I'll give you this flame seal corselet in exchange. With my old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
All right then. All right.
Let's head to Etria. Yes.
Let's go.
Edeni has a quest for us.
Hello there.
I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our true traditions, and I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the Towers 3. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, the forbidden power that's been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial. And then, whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands. What do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Ooh.
Thank you.
As for the remaining 2 towers, Mastari living outside the island might know something about them. We've got a good handle on the story. Mastari outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. Well, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. Books even say countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you of it so urgently. Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Who is this? Is it Yufa? I don't have a request for Yufa, do I? Oh, it's because I need max wisdom.
All right, then. Where to?
Okay.
Let's go.
Do you happen to have
Get yourself.
new stuff? No. Probably only Grand Trad that has a refreshed inventory.
All right, then.
And it's the last Mastari. Yeah, now of all times, knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Such woe is me. Did he say tower? Probably the same tower Denny was talking about, right? Eh? An Elda with a fairy. You won't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. Gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mastari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Without them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately, within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires. The Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower's a monster's den. Positively infested, as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower, spoken of in the old tales. The one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. The inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. Is there If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hand of our illustrious hero. But I suppose that having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It is certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Alderbury. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, that it is a hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
He talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. Cool, I think I've accepted everything that I can then. Do I max out a lot him in order to get access to Warlord? Or do I work on Basilio? Let's do Barden, because I might then be able to do Brigitte at night. Whereas if I do Basilio, I could then do Katharina at night. That's my thinking. Because if I do Basilio right now, I just get more skills. So,
Yeah?
Is it you? So it is. Bit of a different air about you, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you? I knew you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? You do plan to take the throne now?
Aye, yes.
I do. I understand. Then I promise to support you even more. Though that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I've got to say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Something happened. They're about to announce the governor of Martyra again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. But another way, I'm about to get the boot. You've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. I wouldn't be so
Gastro's
sure.
been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me. Maybe I'll just live alone for a bit in the mountains and think on it there.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martyra's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
You learn from your mistakes, and you don't learn unless you make them.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done. Barden, listen. I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barden's convictions as a governor, and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Yeah.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Party can now study the warlord.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barden and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barden's strong faith in me, the people of Martira now fully support me. As I thought. Why can I not do Katerina? I need tolerance. And then I'm probably going to need eloquence for Basilio at some point. So yeah, I need to get all of my kingly virtues up. But for now, a new era is almost upon us.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to. Somehow, that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. Brigitte's innocent in this.
You're lying! The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I can feel Brigitte's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Now we have access to the Tycoon.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitte and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitte's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Here you are.
Pardon. Ooh, thank you.
Got it?
The day of the hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before. Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back where we're at.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me. Batlin was telling me about Alterbury's Opera House. They're done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there. He's certainly a showman, that one. And seeing as we've still got time, maybe a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Alterbury. It's just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Shall we? Truth is...
Smash it all to bits!
Alright then.
Okay, so we've got Basilio. It is basically just Eutha, Basilio, and Katharina. That's all that's left.
Truth is...
Sam! You seeing this sky? Proper weirds looking. If it's Luis who's behind it, then we've got one more reason to smack him down. Scrambling around will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow. Hey. Do what we can. You got a moment free? Remember that job Vinka mentioned last time? I want to help him out. He'll get himself healed at the church.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Bralhaven.
Hey.
Right. We're here to help. What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler, Shady Club. Some types have been using that place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10 if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. You were the one behind it. I was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you... After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. I survived. Power growing inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people would understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. You're right to hate them, mate, but...
What now?
Basilio, what do you want to do?
No.
I can't be part of this. You son of a... You were the first one of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. Where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? Get how he feels, I do. So much that it hurts. Murder's murder. Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. If Del were here, he could tell me what to do. You have to think and find your own answer. That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters. But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, isn't it? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this. I can tell. Hey, what would you... No. Never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I've got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think, eh? But today, let's just go back. Right, so I need tolerance in order to do anything. With her. And I need wisdom to do anything.
Alright then. Where to?
What's that question mark for?
Let's go.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition. And then after learning your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I've prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Spring campaign. You've but to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed in into this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeves to give you. You want to turn me into Belle Delphine and sell my bath water. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So you're just going to pay us to take a bath? That seems weird.
It's too
Shady
much to
even.
take.
Why, His Highness works so hard to save his people, I just want him to have a moment to relax and to offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill?
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It is an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven. You can always find me here. Please, let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
So there's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath.
Alright then. Where to? Where to? Where to? Where to?
I just had to double check that there wasn't any other missions I could accept.
All right.
So I suppose...
Let's go.
You little bastard, you. It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, jeez.
Apparently there's a hot spring here. This must be the bathing spot Yuka was talking about. Water that melts away your anxiety. Hey, when that happens, we usually get mag. Okay, so it's just going to give mag. That's fine then. I could do tolerance, which would get one of them up, or I should do wisdom.
All right then.
That's imagination. There's a
Let's go.
play though. Would the play act similar to the movies in Persona?
It's too much to take.
You little bastard.
Idiot.
Let's see.
There are 5 plays in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically just Sanctus propaganda. Okay.
What do you think?
So that would get my eloquence up. That would get my
What do you
wisdom
think?
up. Let's go and watch a play.
Well then.
Let's head in.
All right.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all the stars in the night sky. If that is what milady desires, now look here at this sheet of paper. It is completely black. I have illustrated all of the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real.
Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both at the same level. I gave in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parents at a young age and was raised by the church. I owe all I know and all that I am to the teachings of sanctism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart. I don't know if I needed all that sanctism preaching. The way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. After bearing witness to how the man made clever use of his knowledge, I felt that my own wisdom improved. Oh, fuck yeah. As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallic and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
This here.
Money! Paying for my theatre trips.
Speaking of...
Short way south of Alterbury, there's a forest rich in resources. Even in the coldest of winters, the snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. You talked about the abandoned path. I've heard of it as well. Seems that recently a monster's occupied the place. It's pretty dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Someone should get rid of it. The army seem unlikely to act, so if there's a bounty, it would likely be for the monster. Shall we handle it? Okay, so there's a new bounty as well. So I've got 4 dungeon-related things to do. Outside of...
All right then. Where to?
Okay, so I can't go and do that yet, but that's fine. Because I could work on getting my
Let's go.
tolerance up.
You there?
Is it Louise?
the only one left, isn't it?
You there?
Hang on. Isn't that...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get less from it because my ranking is so
He's the only one left, isn't it?
Hey, you there!
You're an elder, are you not? Wait, forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? That's right. Goodness, the stories about you were true. For all of us fighting for this cause, you've truly become a beacon of hope. To tell you the truth, I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I'm very familiar with you and all your accomplishments. Your tribe isn't the only reason that you've interested me. From what I've heard, you travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I'm sure you're undoubtedly aware of the systemic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in this city, the poorer tribes are forced into the lower districts below the Blue Sky Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you would be interested in aiding the people of the underprivileged tribes? Just 250 reeve would be enough to save numerous lives. Supporting the minority tribes. It's a subject that definitely concerns us. I'd pay more.
Thank you.
Rest assured, we'll put your donation to good use. There are a great many people who still don't understand our cause. So I'd like to speak with you about this issue once again, since you're one of the few people who truly cares. Sounds like she's fighting an uphill battle, but she's managed to hold on to her optimism. I admire her tenacity.
We're allies now.
Comrade, it's a bit chilly out here, so let's talk in the tavern. Even in a holy land like Altabury, prejudice thrives. Rather, this town's very nature engenders discrimination. It wouldn't be unfair to state that people here have adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mastari, for instance. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribe, not long ago, your reputation was in the most sordid state, Your Highness. When you exposed that sanctuary's crimes at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar, simply because of your race. Minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so that the majority can maintain their order.
Look at that.
If things don't stop, people are eventually going to get hurt. Yes, this trend will only get worse. As the dissatisfaction grows, so too does support for Luis. I doubt you think his methods are the right path for us either. Perhaps I'm being selfish, but I've placed my hopes with you, Your Highness. In addition to fundraising, I also organise a variety of promotional activities throughout town, which help to raise awareness for our cause. One day I'd like to take the stage at the Opera House and deliver a speech on equality for all tribes. I sense that my tolerance has grown after listening to the woman discuss her tireless efforts. Oh, and a fruit cordial. It isn't much, but please take this as thanks. Not only did you take the time to talk to me, you offered your support. I can't help but be grateful. We had a hearty exchange of opinions. It's time I head back and meet up with everyone else.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Can I watch the same play?
It's too much to take.
You little bastard. Idiot.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then.
All right.
Yeah, okay, I get the same amount from watching it a second time.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 28 days remain.
28 days is loads of time.
Let's head
Smash
there.
it all to bits.
So I need imagination for Basilia.
All right then. All right. Where to?
Let's go.
You there?
Is it Louis? Hey, you there!
You come to visit again. Since we last spoke, we've continued to work for the minority tribes. If it's within your means, could you possibly make a small donation? Yeah, but a mere 250 reeve would help us save numerous lives.
Thank you. Let's talk for a bit.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak with you about this issue again.
Incredible.
We're allies now.
You've visited Grand Trad and Brawlhaven as well, correct? And perhaps you've met some of our comrades. I haven't been able to see them for quite some time, but I've no doubt their dedication is just as strong as mine. We're going to change the world, so I can't lose focus now.
All right.
One more.
Well,
The fact that I get a fruit cordial out of it makes the 250 reeve like a no fucking brainer.
Let's see.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
It's too much to take.
You little bar.
Idiot.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then.
I need the wisdom.
All right.
Is it just me, or did it seem like my wisdom didn't move?
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Like at all.
So,
I hear a group of bandits have moved into a place called the Disgraced Ruins to the north of Grand Trad. We don't have time for that right now. Shouldn't we focus on defeating Luis? It's not like we can challenge old Luis to a bout right here, right now. Might be worth it to look into these ruins a bit more, yeah? We cannot let anyone else come to harm. Might they know something at the recruitment center? Okay, so there's another bounty.
Let's go.
Smash it all to bits.
All right. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Why?
Hey, you there!
thank you.
Let's talk.
We're at.
This should be enough tolerance to max that out, I think.
Now then.
Tolerance. Why that?
Well then.
So who was it that needed tolerance? I think it was it Katharina? It was Katharina.
Wait, you?
Is that you? Something different. Still the same? I'm losing it. Sorry about that. You surprised me. You remember what I mentioned before about how the people who used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them. There's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact I betrayed them. I let everyone down and, damn it, that's hard to accept.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katharina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone would find that scary. Nobody wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then no more belly aching for me, I suppose. I'll have to fess up to them. And you're coming with, yeah?
Cheers!
Nice, hell yeah. It's just on the outskirts of Altenbury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage.
Yeah.
Katharina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave, once I've said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people, and that means returning everything you've stolen.
What?
Heh, and here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
Wait.
Stay calm, Katharina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours.
Listen to me!
So listen up, and if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts. Stealing everything you need's just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you, and then what? You want to live in fear at others trying to take what's yours? You want to live a life where you got to worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're going to get stolen from.
Duh.
Huh. You sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly so. What are you going to do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying. They don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool. I know how the world works. Follow my lead and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm gonna bring change to this putrid world. First, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina and you'll be rich. You're not going to kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from. That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty now. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. I wasn't sure I was going to end for a second there. Can't blame you. But I think people were sick of his crap, really. You know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind.
It'll be fine.
We can work on that together. You're just a big softie, ain't you? You like that with everyone, or just me?
Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. I can sense Katharina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others, but you'll help me with that, won't you? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. I parted ways with Katharina and returned to the group.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
So it's wisdom that I need, and imagination. I mean, he's not going to say anything to me. So
all right.
No.
Where
I'm not
to?
gonna do that. I could do eloquence. Imagination must only be at night.
Let's
oh wait,
go.
no, there's someone up here for imagination.
Leave it out.
It's too much to take.
Say there.
Hey you! Yeah you, the traveller. Do me a favour. Think you could whip up a cute little snowman right here for me? You want us to make you a snowman? Well, I wanted to make one to show my daughter, but each of my bungling attempts looks like a half-burnt effigy. Building a snowman, picturing a shape in your mind and giving it physical form. Sounds tough, but gratifying. Envisioning the snowman's finished form may help improve my imagination.
Wow.
Let's do it.
Thanks.
You'll help? Thank you. My daughter requested a cat-like snowman. I know it may be a bit complicated, but I'm counting on you.
Really?
So a snow cat. We've got our work cut out for us, but let's give it a shot. Let's start with the body. What shape should we make it?
Look at that.
Let's make it round and paunchy. You do remember we're making a cat, right? But maybe it'll still work. Let's give it a try. I mean, cats can be paunchy. Body's done, head's next. What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of a cat's head? We need some cute triangular ears. That's right, pointy ears are the trademark feature of a cat. Let's slap them on.
Alright.
Now we've got a body and a head, we're practically there. But right now it's a little plain, no? Maybe if we add stylistic flourish. What direction should we go in to finish it up?
Look at that.
Let's keep it standard. Really? I don't know if a snow sculpture of a cat's very standard to begin with, but maybe we're better off safe than sorry. Okay then, we can leave it as it is then. I feel we got a little carried away by the artistic vision. Maybe we should try to fix it up so it's less avant-garde. That's just a snowman. There is nothing cat-like about that. I think that should do it.
Say.
Well, how's that snowman? This commonplace, run-of-the-mill ice sculpture, it's... Wow, it's a snowman! Indeed, indeed it is. It's a classic, plain snowman. Very by the book. Well, you met everyone's expectations. That's good at least.
All right.
So I could definitely do a better job. And Katharina doesn't want anything from me right now.
Where to?
Let's go.
Which means we can go and watch another play.
It's too much to take.
You little bastard.
Let's see.
Was this the one that does imagination? No, that one's
What do you
eloquence. Varies reward. Tolerance.
What do you think?
Knights The king and the knights of the dinner table. I would get courage.
What do you think?
So then it must be the Kerchief Maiden.
What do you think?
Which is probably just a story similar to Cinderella.
Whoa.
From what I've heard, the Kerchief Maiden tells the story about a girl who's treated poorly by her family, but somehow becomes the queen of a kingdom. You attending the ball? Huh. A shabby girl like you would only embarrass herself. Know your place and do what you do best. Don your ugly little kerchief and clean up our mess. Oh, woe is me. I know I could win the prince's heart, if only I might meet him. I only need a dress and shoes for the ball. Oh, please God, hear my plea. Pious daughter, the church has taken notice of your consistent donations. Thus I bestow upon you a dress whose beauty is only matched by the purity of your spirit. She's definitely devoted, but she's not very modest, is she? Oh, beautiful maiden, would you honor me with a dance? Oh no, the only dance partner I have ever had is a broom. With a little aid, I'm sure I'd be most graceful. Hello, God, just one more thing. My pious daughter, God acknowledges your dedication to prayer. Thus I bestow upon you a talent for dancing. Your grace shall only be matched by your devotion. You're not the only one. You're not only easy on the eyes, but light on your feet as well. 'Twas destiny that we meet. Please be my queen. And so the compassionate, pious maiden married the prince, and lived happily ever after. Pretty sure God did all the work there. Whatever. Maybe the lesson is to believe anything's possible. After seeing the maiden maintain her determination in the face of adversity, I feel my own imagination has increased.
All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Have a look.
Hey. Have you heard of a strangely shaped rock in the sea off the coast of Brawlhaven? A set of ruins called the Manor of the Antecedent. Huh? There's no way you could get up there, unless you knew how to fly or something. I've been hearing stories about those ruins lately. They say some sort of bird monster's been hiding out there. Okay, so there's a bunch of bounties.
All right.
Smash it all to bits.
Aye. Where to?
Let's go.
Let's try and make a better snow cap.
Get it out, mate.
It's too much to take.
Actually, before we do that, let's do the recruitment center. Because then at least I'll have an idea how many bounties there are. 3. Okay.
Like the daredevil.
Need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kokomordos. Probably the only ones that can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brawlhaven. Each time, a delegation's formed and dispatched to kill it. They've all failed. Best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it's just fled back to some skybound ruins. So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot, and no one could chase after it. Until we came along with a Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. In truth, the rumours about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumours can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The situation was already chaotic, and just the thought of a plague may be enough to push an already anxious populace into rioting. Things can get worse at any moment. We've got to stop it. Where can we find it? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in Brawlhaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it would be a perfect nest. It's not a place just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There are also rumours the place houses a fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward then. A Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. We should probably pay a visit to the informant.
Let's do it.
This place is on a rock, right? Ruins on the top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should get there if we can fly.
This place.
Quite the daredevil.
Seems there's more than monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate Founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. By religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. If they die before the world's destroyed, they think they'll be reborn in a different one. They say that this world of ours is fated to end, and dying is the only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. Now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation. That's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that's going on. It's this death cult's pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sistus. Thank you. Frankly, there isn't a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse, and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now. Bring me the Founder's hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get your reward. We don't know what we're up against, so it would probably be best to speak to the informant. They're holed up north of Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location. He's a Parapus. Who'd think there'd be ruins way out there? Just what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends. And
right
there's
there's
something that will
11.
give me wisdom there.
This place.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
Much obliged for taking this contract on. Everyone else is reluctant to even attempt it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it evolved in abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumour is the monster is the manifestation of those people's lingering resentment. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it will start to terrorise the neighbouring towns as well. If the old superstitions don't deter you, then by all means, take it down. Could tell by looking at you that you're the dependable type. The place in question is called the Abandoned Path. The Demos won't show its face willingly. You first have to get its attention by going after the Rigopetia, a type of snake monster. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which then does the fighting. They got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken it down, bring me the blood-stained talon. That'll get you your reward. The informant should be able to tell you more. Oh, that one actually is going to take me a little while. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
That's fine.
All right then. Where to? Let's go.
Hey.
Leave it out.
It's too much to take.
Hey! Wow.
Okay, so he wants a cat snowman again.
Really?
Sure.
Right? Let's see. No kidding. All right. Then...
So that...
I don't know if we can.
It ended up much the same. I made the wrong choice at the end. Apparently. I need to go for the... Let's make it lifelike.
But...
Oh, wait.
Oi! Pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that colour. I know times are strange, but it's exactly because they are that I got to put some work in to fix it. Just the guy I wanted to see. I'm thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put words to it all. You got some time to hear me ramble?
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. Don't really know what to do if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manahot said about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives. And most importantly, food on the table.
But
that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could Parapus like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katharina here in Alterbury.
Huh?
Eudoricus! You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in that carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to Parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long way back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us Parapus are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful. Fantastic even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped. Right, Katharina? Well, goes around, comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, here? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's going to change. I know it.
Right.
Glad you've come around to that. Oh, so you had it all put together already, eh? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, though.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you've never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. And you know what? I think that's why we deserve a king after. I want to live in the kind of world you create. I can sense Katharina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
That's the bit I'm kind of interested in. Katharina will support the party in certain dungeons. She is a force to be reckoned with. While in a dungeon, Katharina may exhibit her martial art prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Okay.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me.
Certainly.
Of course I knew that about you. And I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in. so don't be a stranger. Katharina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished Parapus.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 24 days remain.
Try not to die.
What am I supposed to do? Where to?
Let's go.
Okay. I think I now know what the combination is to get the cat statue. Slender is lifelike.
Wow.
Sure. All right.
Want to make it hyper-realistic. Okay, maybe we can make this thing practically meow. Let's go for it. And we did it. We made Plateau. Well, I think that should do it. That's actually impressive as fuck. Hey there, how's that snow? Oh ho! That streamlined body, those perky ears, that elaborate fur pattern. It's a kitty! Wow, it's so cute. That it is. It's the very picture of an adorable cat. You're something else, I tell you.
Right, nice.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems happy with your creation. Good going.
Now then.
And that should be enough.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Spent some time admiring the finished snowcat. Okay, and Katharina doesn't want me just yet. That's fine.
Where to?
So I still need eloquence and wisdom.
Let's go.
So let's watch the play about wisdom. Wait, no. Because the play last time didn't do anything, right?
You
I mean, it showed that it gave me wisdom, but it didn't actually move the thing at all. So let's save. Because worst case scenario, I'll just reset the save if it doesn't do anything.
What do you think? Well then.
All right.
Oh no, it is moving it, just very slightly.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Have a look.
Health incense. Nice.
Evidently.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got the bounty already. You don't need to lay it on.
Let's go. Aye.
Smash it all to bits.
Aye. Sam.
Vinka.
About Vinka. No, if I'm going to give him an answer, it's got to come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Might even make things worse. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction.
Huh?
Guess if we leave him alone, Vinka would just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I've got to stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? The important thing is getting Vinka off his path of killing, and I'll stop him, even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I've finally got that figured out, I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go?
Thank you.
Thanks. Feels a lot less bleak when I've got you on the side. Let's head over to Brawlhaven. Del would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn it, he's not here. Then again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much. We still haven't caught that murderer. Not yet, but word is that they've finally put a bounty on his head. Might even be somewhere close by. Bounty. He's got to be laying low. Can't just stroll about.
Well then.
If that's the case, we just need to find the person he's targeting. Ah, right. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight there when there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
You said he was after some rich merchant. That him then? Your finest drinks. Money's no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You the merchant man, the one who's been selling igniters under the table. You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? To make some pretense of guarding me, then try to steal my money. You got the wrong idea, fella. You gotta believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
Might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them! Call security. Apprehend these two!
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on. We haven't even done nothing. Not yet, you haven't. But I know you were thinking it. There've been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible, no? Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin everything on me.
It'll be fine.
Just stay calm, hold your head high. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcia. It seems the guards stretched thin due to the murders in question. They shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this. Thanks for earlier. You were trying to save me, right? Obviously.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new to me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We were like family, and he'd always be there for us. Anyway, always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. Don't ever believed it had actually happened, but to me, it was hope.
Sure.
I think it was the same for Vinka. Yeah, that dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then, even without Del. I know what I should and shouldn't do. Vinka said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. That means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live, like you and Del showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the Berserker's virtues.
A new power.
No one's strong enough to live alone.
Now I can have the...
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon, and I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Gotta think of a new strategy. And now we can finish off Katharina. Which, once we've done Katharina, that'll mean that we've unlocked every archetype. Right?
What now?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's just the martial artist that we don't have the bond for yet. Fair enough, I've not unlocked everything else because I haven't had enough mag. Oh! It's an elephant. Ganesh style. Interesting. We've not looked at these yet either. That's kind of cool. And having access to the heavy is nice. And then you get heavy dark. And recover MP after defeating an enemy. That's pretty nice. Raise max MP by 30%. Also, I hadn't taken a look at it. It looks pretty cool. I like the staff. I like the staff a lot. What is Warlord? It's got wings? Interesting. Like insect style wings. So that's basically Chakra from Final Fantasy. That's pretty nice. That's just a better version of it, okay. But the Battle Master being able to prevent all physical debuffs, that would be really good.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Heroic embodiment, that of the elite scholar, sorcerer who binds the most powerful magics to their control to unveil the secrets of the elements themselves.
I see. I see. I see.
It would be more powerful on Juna. She has higher magic.
I see. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world. I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the elemental master. I'm looking forward to using magic with some real power. I could never learn enough of magic, because a new me's waiting in the future.
I'll always aim higher.
Thinking about it, I've really not leveled much of Juna's stuff. So maybe it would have been better to have done Yufa, because even though she has worse stats, she has more skills. Whoops. Whoops. We could keep... Yeah, we'll keep going with Paladin. Fuck it. We can keep going with Warrior, but I am going to want him back on Ninja, I think, and he's probably going to be in my final party. Probably also Juna. Basilio won't be, because he's too low level. So I could change him out to something, but there's also not much point in doing that. At the minute, I think. I'm also probably not going to actually use Hulkenberg. Having Hulkenberg on that might be good, so then, yeah. It doesn't matter until we start doing actual combat anyway. I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you got to be there to hear it too. Come with me.
Thank you.
Know what I can do now.
So much.
Keep your ears open too, yeah?
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're gonna get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that! I say just give us money! Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are gonna keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it! We take what we're owed! It's that easy! Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich!
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just gonna keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We gotta shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's gotten into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
This is really taking off. It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're gonna be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katharina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Sweet. So now we have martial artist, which looks pretty cool.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us!
Nice.
You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
I think we should have no issue
This year.
maxing everyone out and doing everything in time for the deadline.
How you feeling?
Oh yeah, there's a Colosseum too that I've not done like basically any of. So I need wisdom. Basilio probably needs me to do something where I'm on the
Alright then. Where to?
Thing. Maybe.
What now? Alright then. Alright
on the gauntlet runner.
Alright then.
Okay, well, I need wisdom.
Alright then. Where to? Alright then.
Let's go.
That's not where I meant to go.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
Where to?
So there isn't anywhere in Alterbury that I can do wisdom.
Alright then.
But there
Where
also
to?
isn't anywhere on Etria.
Let's
So it's
go.
just here.
This weather is dreadful.
I guess it's already.
Wait. I recognize that dog. It's Gladel's. He picked up this sweet boy while he was in a bad way. I did. He'd been abandoned, all covered in wounds. Now what craven soul would do such a thing? I can still see the signs of melancholisation. Don't you worry none. I've studied all that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magler from having negative side effects on him. Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack. Don't be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally, I'd try to reunite him with his real owner so he's not stuck with some feeble old fella. But the world as it is, I fear the worst, so I'll do my best to care for him. None of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog. We'll have to atone for what we did to him someday.
I guess it's over then.
Maybe
Hello, we've arrived.
It's Brawlhaven's famous ferry tour. You can learn all about the city and enjoy the sights at a relaxed pace. Fancy a ride on my ferry? Give you a guided tour.
Whoa.
A boat tour of the city's famous spots, huh? It's a bit expensive, but I'm sure we'd learn a lot. So it's the same as a play.
Come on.
Behold, but don't do anything rash now. Levitating before your very eyes are Brawlhaven's famous water spheres. The sea does some interesting tricks in these parts, whether it's floating spheres of magic water, splitting in two, or going all sideways. Some who sail in here clutch their pearls when they see them, but for those who call Brawlhaven their home port, we're proud of our waterways and floating seawater. Does seem like you'd need a boat to get anywhere here. Aye, the streets aren't as wide as the capital and it's hilly terrain to boot. But thanks to strange currents that flow backward, you can get anywhere by boat. But around here we got a sailing, downstream when in haste. Ride the flow of the water and you can get from one end of town to the other in no time at all. I suppose it's not uncommon for people to get lost in the opposite direction of where they're headed, at least when they're new to the area.
Awful.
I don't know if that's convenient or just the opposite. Every city's got its quirks, I think. You know what they say, home's where you make it. If you ask me, the water spheres are part of the charm, and the city's more magnificent for it. Grand Trad doesn't hold a candle to old Brawlhaven. Alright, here we are. Do come back and spend some time relaxing on my ferry again someday. I took in the scenery and learned more about the city's history. I feel my wisdom has broadened.
Well then.
Well, I don't have anything to do at night anymore. Because it was only Katarina that had anything. So I should be able to go and watch another play. And if I watch the one for wisdom, I can do Yufa. Because so far, I haven't needed eloquence. I will,
Let's see.
but I haven't needed it so far.
What do you think? Well then.
Now then.
Is that enough? It is!
Wisdom. Why, that's...
As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallic and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
So I've got 4 days of stuff with the Bonds, party members. I've got 4 days between Yufa and Basilio.
Shall we?
Oh, and I can go straight in with Basilio. Why not? We've already been waiting a minute for Yufa.
Hey.
You got some time. Just came up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was a wash, but this time we got him for sure. I mean, I think.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's hurry for Brawlhaven then. First order of business, we go meet the merchant man Alcea.
Now,
sounds like that rich Alcea does his dealings in that shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we messed up last time. So I figured we'll just stand watch on our own. Guard the place without him knowing. What do you think? I can be smart, yeah? You're a genius. Just kind of came to me. If he's the target, then he's bound to come here at some point. Shite, that came from the alley in the back.
Vinka!
Don't do it. Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. This isn't enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing. For all our sakes. Vinky, you alright? It's all of this is because of that Igniter experiment. I'm breaking apart, same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin. It hurts. It hurts until the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm an igniter myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever I got it this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed him dead. Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell's that? Is that his Magla going out of control? Vinka! Snap out of it! Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You'd kill Basilio. He's like family to you. That's right. I'm your brother. We both made it through all that pain. You told me you'd save up and we'd live together. You remember what you said? If you're not going to be there smiling next to me, then what's the goddamn point? Basilio. I got nothing but hate left. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. Can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the castle.
Vinka!
There was Magla swirling around his old body. I'll weather that forever.
Damn it.
Is he able to jump like that from the power he's talking about earlier? He's a monster. Let's stop Vinka together. Thanks. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go. I can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got it.
That chasm Vinka mentioned, it's just outside town. I suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from Igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave. It would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinka. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. Now the only thing left
Where to?
is eloquence.
Let's go.
And then we'll have all the kingly virtues at 5. And I think we only need one play
There's too much to take.
worth of eloquence.
Let's see. What do you think? Well then.
Let's head in.
Whoa.
The Stripling and his stewards is apparently the story of a clever boy who set off to eradicate some monsters. How now, Cal? Heed my call and aid me in dispatching the monsters of this island. Oh my herd, what utter nonsense. How will you motivate me into joining your quest? Assist me and the smiles of joy shall be thine, bovine. We shall offer those smiles to God, and they are thus more valuable than any coin or treasure. I know you would not steer me wrong. I move at your command.
Incredible.
Wow, they're really milking the wordplay. In the blink of an eye, his stupid puns convinced a cow, a pig, and a chicken to join his quest to slay monsters. Cease our looting, you say? Well, then you must compensate me with something to eat. There are too many lives at stake. You may eat me, and I shall happily go to the great pasture beyond. Oh, I'm moved to tears by such sacrifice. Please, allow me to join your rank. So shall it be. I absolve you of your misdeeds. Great blessings are due to all who accept the teachings and rejoice in the wisdom of sanctism. And so the pious and wise boy single-handedly brought the joy of sanctism to the monsters, and they all lived happily ever after. I have some beef with the church's view of self-sacrifice, but I admit the boy's silver tongue was impressive.
Now then.
Ta-da!
Ah, magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers. Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
Well then.
Hey, Cooper.
Smash it all to bits.
No Basilio, huh? Although actually, I just need to talk to him. Because he's got a quest rather than...
This is all right. Ooh.
Oh,
All right then.
Then again, I can't do shit if he's not in. Okay, well I guess I have to do you for then. Oh no! I was thinking, I'd like to speak to the Sanctists who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to. Just talk about yourself. With overflowing wisdom, I advise her on what the fuck to say. Surely that should have been eloquent. Talk about myself, but they want to listen to something like that. But you're right, I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand that I'm not their enemy. I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now?
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. I do need to think about finishing up soon. I need to sort out some dinner. Did you read Sancta Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers.
It would seem that.
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith.
Actually...
Hello everyone, my name's Euphorsia. As you can see, I'm Mustari, and pagan. My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won, but please, do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander?
Please, listen.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God would save them. Save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one. But no matter the number, it does nothing. You needed to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly. Hold it. Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong. Yufa brought Mama back to me.
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would have become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith was meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken?
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real. So was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayer, the belief in something higher, I do think it helped save you. I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you fold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. You know, believe and practice the actual tenets of your religion, rather than disparaging others for not believing the same thing. Instead, reach out to raise them up without trying to convert them. At the end of the day, most religions boil down to one simple tenet. Don't be a cunt. In the words of Bill and Ted, be excellent to each other. Even Ovi found a way to help other people, help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes, I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing. Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what I was praying for. I wonder if God will forgive me. I'm sure he will. That's what religion should be. Don't get me wrong. As much as I'm a cynic, I'm envious of people that have faith. But people who have faith, who be like Yufa, is here. Yufa isn't trying to project her faith onto anyone else. She's trying to help in having a healthy relationship with the faith. Because at the end of the day, the only line between a cult and a religion is how many people believe in it. Pretty much. It's just a numbers game. I mean, you can see that when you compare Christianity to Scientology. Scientology is new and relatively has much less people following it. So it's weird. And it's viewed similar to a cult or a scheme. At the end of the day, it's not that different from most of the other religions. That being said, there are some religions that I actually do think are just inherently beneficial. But they're not necessarily the most widely taken, and you still have extremists in them. I mean, the actual teachings of Islam are very, very positive, but you have extremists. But Christianity had the same thing, where we went over to Islamic countries and killed them all and stole their gold and oil. Sometimes you don't even need religion to go over and kill people and steal their oil. World's a fucked up place. Anyway. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really heard me.
Right.
I think your parents heard your words as well.
Yes, of course.
You know, it's strange. I do feel like somehow they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving me the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here. So now I see reason to take great pride in my past. It's all part of my life as Euphausia. I can sense Euph's silent resolve. Feel a deep bond between us.
I will be...
Perhaps this is the path I am to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of faith to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you, I'm
so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's getting late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Yufa's faith in me has earned me even more support from the people of Virga Island. Shouldn't we be calling it Etria? But cool. Potentially just 2 more days.
Right,
so what should I do now then? I don't have a great deal. Oh wait, I know what I can do.
Let's go.
Aha! Fight on!
What'll it be?
Look at all those colours. Guess you can really knock the teeth out of this battle. Sorry, I should be serious. This is our first silver rank match, so it's probably no joke.
Come on.
Our challenger after is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And
Show him what we can do.
Lend me your strength.
Get him!
Not like this.
Captain's down? Someone, help him back up!
yeah, I probably could have done a better job thinking about
Great
that.
maneuver! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
Oh, I can definitely do a
I'm not
better job
feeling
since
it.
it only damaged
All right,
one other one.
Let's show him what we
I'm
can
all
do.
prepared.
Together! For left! You're doing great, Captain!
Oh no, it might have killed another one as well.
Let's do this together!
I mean, they're not going to be resistant to Jesus Christ.
Check me out! Feels like I'm making progress.
Bravo!
Brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Silver 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's your reward this time.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
Ah. Cool.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 19 days remain.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Sam?
Okay, they're going on about one of the bounties again. Don't care. Sorry. It's very similar dialogue for the sake of similar dialogue.
Oops.
Sam. Still don't know what to do about Vinka. He used to be a good man. What happened to the Vinka I knew? Is there anything left of him at all? Ah, this is where I needed eloquence. With my overflowing eloquence, I helped Basilio realize the answer himself.
Eh?
You He's going for the throat, yeah? You're right. It was easier to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do now. I guess I do know. Only one way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has. Thanks for all this. Can we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this. Be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now, he won't go down easy either.
Yeah.
Let's go help him. The chasm he's at is right next to Brawlhaven.
Hurry!
There he is.
Vinka!
I'm here. It's me, Basilio. Yeah, it's been hard, hasn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone. I'm going to kill.
Basilio.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah.
I know. This is all we can do. Oh, God damn it!
It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you! It hurts! I'll kill you! Vinka! I'm sorry! I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
I can't even look.
His weapon almost looks like a bloodborne.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm all prepared.
Get after it, love.
Let's do this!
I'll give you the I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire. Even I pray you're ready.
It is your turn!
I feel nothing.
Damn. Ow. Damn.
Sword master.
Okay, so you resist
By
physical.
this power.
Kinda sucks.
Scour!
I feel nothing.
This'll be over soon enough. Elemental Master. Maybe something else. Come on, help me out.
I'll break you.
You're down!
I won't pass.
Someone get him out of fighting!
This is a fine bet.
I'm focusing my power! Hear my prayer. Basilio got knocked out.
Oh,
Someone
you
help
gave me
him back
turn
up.
icons. I forgot she does that.
Is that all souls of kings? Give me strength.
We'll combine our strength. I feel nothing.
Throw her
I will
back.
fight with pride.
Can anyone get on feeling
No.
giddy?
Take it.
It's behold this power.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
I
it.
could have done better.
I'll go with
Thanks.
That's
Thank
some
you.
healing.
I pray you're ready.
Let's lower his attack. That'll help.
I'll break you.
Ow! It was really hurting. Can someone help
I'll
us?
break you.
We've got too many people knocked out.
Oh, big fuck.
We've got to get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
Yeah, no, that's... Yeah.
I'll figure something out.
Oh, and we get turn actions. Turn icons immediately.
Can't even look.
Nice.
I'm all
Let's get
prepared.
this quick.
I'm counting on you. This'll be. I call upon a royal soul.
Hit!
You fucking hate none.
Is
I
eternal.
know.
Can't even look.
I won't hold back.
Let's end this. Quick, I leave it to you.
I'll give you now for a grand maneuver. Lightning!
My hate
Summoner.
is eternal.
It is your turn!
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
Okay, I don't know what the ear-splitting shriek was, but cool.
Never mind.
Swordmaster! I feel nothing. I'll kill anyone in my way.
Wind!
Watch me!
Is it feel nothing?
I pray you're ready. Heed me!
Swordmaster!
Hold on.
Swordmaster!
I won't hold back! Scour!
It's going to take a minute because
I'll kill all of you!
it doesn't. Oh, it days. That's what it does.
Juna's days! Behold this
That'll be
power!
a big hit to her accuracy.
This might be too much. The erase to let this sit.
I shall do. Here I go! It is your turn!
Thank you.
Swordmaster! I'll kill anyone in my way! I feel nothing. Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
You
Elemental Master!
Attacks might miss their mark.
Can't let it
I'm
go
grateful.
unused. Juna's days!
Summoner. That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Heed me!
Yeah, if I'd known what this fight was going to be like, I could have
That helped.
chosen some better
Thanks.
kills and shit.
I'll break you!
Basilio's looking pretty rough.
Shit.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Basilio's down.
Big shit.
Someone get him up and fight him.
Watch me! Maybe not. This should be good. That was helpful.
Basilio got knocked out.
Summoner.
Someone help him back up.
Come forth now.
It's okay.
By this power.
I feel nothing. I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you!
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
The erase to let this sit.
Even all souls of kings, give me strength.
If I could poison him, anything like
You
that.
could take him.
Hate is eternal.
Scour!
Basilio? It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me! Feel the pain. Feel the suffering!
Basilio's days.
Elemental Master!
His aim's gonna be way off.
Take my first power. It is your turn!
Bloody hell.
All right.
Sprint! Wind!
Slowly but surely we're getting there. Fucking Jesus.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some heal. Come on. This has to work. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Can't let it
I am
go
grateful.
unused.
Basilio's
I pray
days.
you're ready.
His aim's
Come
gonna be
forth
way off.
I feel nothing.
Bloody hell. Use now.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Thanks.
By this power.
Is eternal.
We're here.
It
I'll
hurts.
show you. Stubborn, hey?
Here I go. It is your turn.
That one looked like it hurt. Nice going, Yufa.
Stop!
Yeah.
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering. Ow!
You. That's pretty bad. Never mind, he recovered.
Let's go.
That'll be a big hit to her accuracy.
Scour. I feel nothing.
Watch me. Attacks might miss their mark.
It hurts. It hurts.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Swordmaster.
This one.
At least he doesn't have anything that gets rid of the debuffs I put on. This would be a lot worse if he still had full, his full attack.
Come forth, royal soul.
Still up? Behold
Very
this power.
close now.
I feel nothing.
I can do this. It is your turn.
There we go. Yeah, that was a bit... That wasn't difficult, that was just a bit annoying. But I got his axe. Nice.
How's that?
Jesus.
Not bad at all.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll have a bunch. Could put them all into magic, because magic does seem to be what I use a lot of.
Power can be so... Does it seem that I've grown stronger? I knew I could do it.
And now she gets Blizzard Tongue, yeah.
Vinka, I'm sorry.
You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Ardell. Vinka!
Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damn sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own, so don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka? This was the best we could do for him.
right? He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinka. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
The Basilio composed himself, we decided to return to Brawlhaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
No, he wasn't. Vinka was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinka, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kinda decided that if I could save Vinka, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own, rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make me own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys. Where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
I'll swear the same. For our departed friends.
I wondered if it'll reach him. Vinka, Del, and Lady Rella. I'll get the right man on the throne. We'll support the country together. That's the first step I can take. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Sense the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now, I swear it. Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak. Hey! What's the matter? Vinka's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, a proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinka off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right, I better start figuring out the feast. Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends. And I'm definitely making me and Del's favourites. Del never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this part all through the night.
Basilio is a lovable oaf. That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, parting into the night. Thanks to the strong trust Basilio and I share, all people of the Parapus tribe now support me. Right, all we've got left then.
All right then.
Is Yufa, and then we will have maxed everyone out.
All right then. Where to?
And once we've done Yufa, that'll be where I'll finish it for today. So we've been going for 8 hours. And I need to sort out dinner. Only fight with your weapon. We'll be facing Gobor and Gargos and their good friend in Orgo. It's gonna be a timed match.
Gonna be tough.
Okay, but it's...
What'll it be?
It's an overworld battle, which means I can do it easily.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Arthur's ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Ooh, oh yeah, this is the Prince one. Ooh.
Forward! Right on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Arthur. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. So
Bravo!
brilliant, absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You're now Silver 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. Here's the reward for this time.
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another day.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days remain.
Look at this.
Another health incident.
We need to go.
Smash it all to bits.
I won't.
Don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Why?
Oh.
Next time we're going out. Okay, so on the gauntlet
All right,
run
then.
then.
Let's go.
Okay.
Preparations are complete. Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth. That's where you want to go.
They'll face danger here.
Be that as it may.
What in the world could be there? There's an indescribable air around the place. Our only course is to see for ourselves. A monstrous fiend may be lying in wait for all we know. Any means to strengthen our forces is more than welcome. However, let us proceed with caution. At least we can fly there. Cruising the skies will be delightful.
Great. Let's move out.
What to pick?
I won't.
Hey, Yufa. Excuse me, I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. It's nothing very important, just something that's been on my mind. Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, right here's kind of Can you come out on the deck? She wants to shake my hand.
No one else is here, right?
Never mind the fact that Nurse is literally right above us.
I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
Shameless?
I'm happy to do anything for you.
Would you consent to shake my hand? Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes, I understand.
Oh, thank you.
Finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
How did you know?
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this. I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first. When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right. But then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
I feel the same way as you, Yufa.
Do you mean I can stay by your side? Truly, you'll grant me something so special. It's all I could ask for. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here, on the mainland. It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
I can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
And that
If
is the
everyone
last
over could cooperate like this.
rank 8.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time.
What a little cutie she is.
Perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer. I'm glad.
The two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Verga Island now fully support me.
The
And I've
party
maxed
descends
all
upon the
follower
Forsaken
ranks.
Tower. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner stops in front of the imposing structure, its glare already making itself known. Will they be the ones who discover its truth?
I'm glad we're finally here and all, but the real trial is still ahead of us.
In other words,
What exactly are we after anyway? Seems to be called a forbidden power, but what is it really? Some kind of weapon, you think? Regardless of what it is, if it is a power, then we have need of it in our fight against Luis. Let us see what we can do to claim it. At long last, thou hast come to face the trial. A woman's voice, the one guiding us. It's the same as the one I heard in the ancient Elden Sanctum. Thou who hast reclaimed the truth and vie openly for the crown. Strength enough to save the kingdom shall be demanded of thee. The virtues of a hero, that is what they shall need of thee. Go forth, he who seeks to guide the people must know that which must truly be confronted.
Well, well.
Oh, a new arrival. Fairy? Who are you?
That can't be.
It's a fairy? Whoa, for real? I project the teeniest bit of magic and suddenly you guys can see me. Didn't see that one coming. I would have thee call me Agrica, though our time for banter's short. What the hell are you exactly? Tone it down, kid. This is the Forsaken Tower, so come on, spill it. Why would you choose here for your first trial of the dragon? Trial of the dragon? First? Whatever do you mean? Oh wow, you don't know anything, do you? Things are pretty simple here, really. Make it to the top alive. Could be easier. And thusly, it begins. Chumps. If thou dost truly possess the soul of a hero, conquer thy shortcomings and ascend this lofty tower. Have fun with that, kiddos. And she's off. Someone mind telling me what in the world that was? Comes in sounding all proper ancient, and suddenly she's like a little brat. Kinda unsettling, that. It just goes to show that forbidden power or what have you's really here after all. Fairy, huh? What troubles you, Gallica? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking.
However,
that this power has gone unclaimed for so long implies this trial is no laughing matter. We must be certain we're ready to face it. Getting spooked already. Wouldn't mind the excitement myself. If you really want to go through with this, then I won't stop you. It's just as Heismay said. If we want to do it, we make sure we're ready. We should turn back at the first sign of trouble, okay?
What now?
But what we're gonna do is that's gonna be what we do next time, which should be Wednesday. I imagine if we don't beat it beforehand, we will probably be finishing Metaphor on the weekend, next weekend. So I need to decide what we're going to play afterwards as well. Because I sort of just, I need to fill the rest of February. And then Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, and I'm probably going to no-life that for a while. So, yeah. Anyway, we've done a lot of stuff today. It's been a good 8 hours. But thank you for watching, and I'll catch you next time. Have a good one. Later.
What now?